When I was yours, you told me not to leave it all behind. I guess that's what I've done. And now I don't feel the way that I should feel inside. It's time to let it go. We started out strong, into the end, you gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. We started out strong, into the end, you gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. You gave me something. Although it hurts, I know that you're the reason I feel down. It's time to let it go. 'Cause we don't work, and I'm tired of trying to turn it all around. I'm rising from it all. We started out strong, into the end, you gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. We started out strong, until the end, you gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one.
Hello, hello. I am here on this Saturday, the 18th of June, 2022. Still in Falador. Where else would I be? Glad you guys can make it. Tonight we are working towards that medium casket still. We've got 2 steps and we need at least, I'm gonna say I need at least 4. Not sure if I'm going for 5 or 4, but we will see. So, hello Celine, Tentacles, Jack, Nightbot. Oh. I tried to set up Nightbot and we'll see what he does. And Afro, of course. Welcome, welcome. Takes a champion to be a champion. Alright, so far Nightbot has been very annoying in like the 5 seconds that I've been live, so I might have to disable that, but we will find out. So you guys can give me feedback about Nightbot if he's being annoying. I'll give him a swift bonk on the head, but I think he allows me to do cool stuff, like, in theory, maybe? Did it work? Now we'll see if he does anything. I guess he's sleeping. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. When you graduate from Falador, will you change your name? Taverdaddy? That's a good question. I don't know. My name is fairly specific to the one specific chunk I'm currently in, so I have to find out. So, since last time, thanks, man. I haven't, jeez. I cannot capitalize my D's today. Since last time, not too much progress. I did grow an attack level in the 3rd. I am also pretty close. 11 experience away from finishing lamping construction, which would be pretty neato. An essence sampling do I hear? I think it'll come eventually. But yeah, mostly just killing lots and lots of these guys, so. Hey, Conquest Stacks. It would feel appropriate if your next chunk was just more Falador. That's true, it'd be par for the course. My name would get to last longer as well, so. So I hope y'all have had a good start to your weekend. This is the earliest I think I'm possibly ever able to stream, so the closest we can get to Europe is like 2 AM or something. But it has been a pretty decent day. My oldest is being a little ornery today, but yeah, he's a kid. Went out to get ice cream because it was really hot, so good day. What are we listening to? Head to Head. I have no idea where that's unlocked. Evil Twin. Would not have guessed that. Makes sense though, possibly. So I wasn't really even planning to stream today. I was planning on streaming Monday, which I might still do, we'll see. But LSD Broski messaged me and was like, can you stream today? And I was like, well, maybe. And the kids had a really, they decided they were going to skip their nap times, which means an early bedtime, so it just kind of works out. And the grass will be there tomorrow. I can mow tomorrow, right? What's the harm, right? Might hop on my other account and go grab this this essence sampling here. Just started typing in impling as my password. So I'm hoping for like maybe 4 or 5 clues tonight, that'd be pretty good. Couple % chance of getting a doable step, a third one. That'd be cool. Let's 665772. Gotta love the authenticator. Still don't have an Addy axe, I assume. That is unfortunately rather accurate. Still stuck with the steel. Here. Have 2 steps toward a casket, but no completions. And even then it's like a 1 out of like 36% chance or something. But it's closer than we are now. For sure. Oh, hey Squishy. I couldn't capitalize my D's when I was talking to you. I'm not sure what was going on. But right now we are, let's see, we are working on getting medium clues from guards. We are also working on getting all the iron ore that we need for the 49 smithing that we were required to get. So that's what we're up to tonight. There are 2 steps in this chunk out of 162 medium steps, so not likely will we get them, but we do have 2 of them. 34, okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. 36 sounded wrong, but... Yeah, so there's the Squire step, and then the Kaylee step. This lady. Oh, you silly impling. Why don't you get the medium combat tasks to boost your medium? True. If they had some medium combat tasks for guards, I would go for them for sure. Yeah. Impling did not want to get caughted. Contained. We're also pretty close to the 500k that we will need for the money crest. Once we get 16 construction, we're about like 30k away or something. So it's adding up. Picking up, yeah, since, what was it, the first one? No, since I got the second clue scroll, I've gotten 40k just from picking up coins and like 7s and stuff. So it adds up. I won't have to go too far out of my way to finish it, but that's the last money goal in this chunk. So it'll be good to have that done. But of course we need as much money as we can because the next chunk requires us to get 99 well, assuming okay, I'm not going to say next chunk. The east chunk will eventually require us to get 99 construction because we'll have bagged plants, which require a watering can instead of a saw, so we can actually plant those. But it will cost about 420 mil to get all those, so any spare change I can get here would buy a couple plants.
Oh, yeah.
Gourmet impling. Aha. I feel like gourmet impling is probably the impling that I am least enthusiastic about right now. It used to be young and bling, but really, I really want like beginner caskets right now for the different elemental stabs, and easy can just give you air stabs. So I really want to do beginners, and gourmets can only give you easies, albeit at a much better rate than babies and youngs. And a lot of their normal loot isn't too useful for me. I'm not gonna use much food right now. Although I am getting pretty low on my chickens. I had like 7,000 or something. Now we're down to like 400. Let me check over here. Check them. 326 are sitting in the bank right now. What is this? Shattered relics. Ooh. I think that's one of the new ones that they randomly gave to me. Shattered relics. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, G. Where did it go? Am I blind? There he is. Automatically. Just so that I have to explain it in a YouTube video. Thank you, Jack X. Yeah, I think it was from the League too, but they just decided to plop it on everyone's song list instead of people who just played the League. So it is what it is. I didn't play the League at all, so I don't know. They also added another one. What was the other one they added? I think they added at least one more. I'll try to find it. Was it Nightfall? No way. Right? Yeah. Hey LSD broski. Here I am, I'm streaming. Upon request. Just call me up. Nah, we'll stream for some reason. I'm trying to find what song they plopped on my thing. An Earth Emblem. I will take an Earth Emblem. Don't mind if I do. Not gonna set it to. Oh yeah, that's smart. You actually can't do that on mobile, which is when I usually look at my songs list. Compost. Nice. Pressured me to stream. Yeah, I am very weak-willed. Well, actually, it was just I hadn't thought of streaming today. I was gonna stream Monday, and I'm like, then you mentioned today, and I'm like, well, actually, do I have any plans today? And the kids, like, they skipped their naps, so they had an early bedtime. So I'm like, I could actually get a good stream time in. So, worth a shot. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll get a lot done tonight towards Casket. We will see. But yes, I will find it. I think it was toward the top of this. No? Crest of a Wave, that is the one. I don't know why they gave it to me, but there it is. Crest of a Wave. Easy. I saw that you were streaming today. How did that go? Did you get your cooking level you're hoping? Also, check this out. One sec. What? Oh, wait. I want to see if I got this one set up right. Weather. Wait, you have to say something after. Weather. Where is a place? Texas? What? See, Nightbot? He's a moderator in this channel. I'm like a streamer now. Weather. Let's do Las Vegas. See how they're doing. Maybe. Nightbot, please. Humidity of 5%. Dear goodness, that sounds wonderful. The Midwest is very humid. Got 89 cooking. Did some magic in Hunter. Sounds like a magical time.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Let me find out my other... Wait, can I type commands to find out my commands? Commands, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a little hot, I suppose. Oh, well, I have that page open already, but thank you, Nightbot. Anyway, I just thought it was cool. That's a pat on my back. Do you, oh, okay, our first one of the night. There's a 1 out of 81% chance that it's doable. One sec. No, it is not. I missed, oh. I'm gonna keep track of how many I get tonight, because I'm hoping I get a couple. Here, can you see? What's that? Can I see? Can you see that, LSD broski? Tonight, is your Better Twitch TV working tonight? I'm just like spamming my own chat. It's great. Nope. Ugh, come on. Can anyone else see it? Second time I've said 1 out of number percent. Oh my gosh, I say percent, don't I? Well, 1 out of... I said 1 out of 81%. And I think I probably said 1 out of 162%. Well, I've been caught. But at least now I know, so I will think about it and I will retroactively correct myself somewhat.
Oh, yeah.
Does anyone else have Better Twitch TV on? Can anyone else see the Pog, the amazing lips of Pog? Anyway, like I've tried it on another browser. Okay, thank you. So it's LSD Broski's problem. You're the problem, broski. We're laughing at you, but you can't see it. Ah, that's a keck W. W. This is YouTube and not Twitch. That is a keen observation. They have like beta support for YouTube as well, but it's interesting. You have to have a Twitch account to link up better Twitch TV, but then you can integrate it into your YouTube, but you have to have the Twitch account. Kind of messy, but it's working for me, and I'm able to see how we're laughing at LSD Broski, so it's worth it. Just for my own benefit here. Yeah, unfortunately, all the like native Twitch emotes are not on Better Twitch TV, and on Better Twitch TV I can only have 15 emotes, so there's no way I can cover all the good ones and all the good Better Twitch TV stuff, so I just have 15 of ones that I think are relevant. Like that guy. But unfortunately, I cannot fix Kappa because YouTube has their own Kappa. Just stream on Twitch, Smiley. I mean, that is the cleanest solution to have a Twitch-like experience. It would be to stream on Twitch, wouldn't it? I just don't care for Twitch at all. But they are miles ahead in like the community kind of thingy. Wait, there are global emotes? I didn't know they had global emotes. It's huge. But another reason I choose YouTube, there's a couple of reasons. One, it's like my videos are on YouTube, so more people will be likely to see that I'm streaming, that care about me, you know, than on Twitch. And another one, like this account is geared very far for the future, because of how long this goal is going to take. And I feel like if we're like zooming out and thinking big long term, I feel like YouTube will beat out Twitch eventually. So, well, that's just my guess. People have been saying Twitch is going down, so we will see. If this is Prison Pete, I will skip it. If it is the island, I will do it rapidly. Let's find out. It is the island. Off we go. You could stream on both at the same time. Yeah, you can do that, but you can only like legally do it if you're not affiliate on Twitch. Otherwise, it breaks their terms of service, or what you sign as an affiliate agreement. So it's what it is. I only see words, so your laughs don't affect you. That's true. I don't speak English, so you are saying nonsense, sir. I hope this is magic experience. Hey Jimmy, can't wait for the next video. Big love. Thanks, man. I'm currently in the works. Oh, fishing. I'm holding out. Actually, I think I have a command next vid, in theory. Possibly. If Nightbot wakes up. Maybe. Next video comes out after I get a medium casket. And we have 2 doable steps. And we want 4 or 5. So, we will see. IYQURAQT. Thanks for cheering me on, correct. Oh, yeah. For a while, I did have 3 steps, but then I did, in fact, fumble them and lost them all. So that's why we have been behind on the next video. But I learned from my mistake. I learned that when you're logging out on mobile, if you click where you're going, or while you're logging out, if you press where the login button is going to be, it will then buffer your click and then process it after it loads the login screen again. So it logs you back in, which is good to know, bad to have to know, but anyway, point is we got 2 back. So I put that in my 4th grade Valentine's card and she hated it. Gotta say it quickly. IYQ4, you are a cutie. IYQ? Oh, I see. I understand. I like you. I'm just too dense to understand your quick-witted humor there. Or quick-witted poetry. Yes. Goes over my tiny little Falador brain. We know 2 things here, chopping and killing. Buzzarest is bestarest. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure this is the way Jagex intended to play the game anyway. Why else would they make the smithing requirements so high for basic armors? This guy don't have a head. Good luck on the grind, gotta do chores. Ooh. Chores. Yeah, good luck to you too. But thank you, I hope you're lucky as well. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do chores. Although, well, I guess it depends on the definition of chores. If wife says you are doing the dishes, is that chores? Or is it like not chores? That's probably chores, isn't it? Oh, number 2. Let's see. Every time it starts with in a village or in a town or something, I think I might get that drunken man step. Never happens though. So that's 2. 2 steps tonight. And 1 iron ore. I think we need about 960 more iron ore to get from 29 to 39. So making progress. Slowly but surely. I'm excited for my next attack level though, which we're 40% of the way there, because then we'll get 110 combat and then I'll feel like an Omega Chad. Hey Brian, welcome back. Good to have you. Glad you could make it out on the weekend.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Also, did you guys know that like trying to catch an impling, it has to be like if you're attacking something, you have to wait until you would next be able to attack to catch an impling. So it's not like a 0 tick time thing. Anyway. Usually most people catch them in Piro, so there's not any interaction with combat when you catch them, but yeah. We can take a quick look. We have 2.5 minutes. So right now we surpassed 3,000 body talismans, and at a rate of, oops, yeah, 42 times 6, 7. We've killed, in theory, 130,000 guards on the account. Here's all of our iron ore right now. All the other random stuff. I don't know what we're doing with these daggers still. Dang. Almost a mil. Yeah. You got your pet Kraken today at almost 4,000. Wow. That's deserved. It's 1 out of 3K, right? I think so. Maybe. Possibly. Well, congrats. Congrats. You got a ton of upgrades today, Broski. What did you get? Let's see, you said Magic and Hunter. Did you finally catch some Eclectics? Let me look up your account. Let's find out here. Do some investigative work. Where's lookup? There he is. 51 Hunter. I would assume is the Eclectic upgrades. Because you said magic and cooking. I don't think those offer many upgrades for you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your first staff? I feel like it might be. Those all sound really nice, honestly.
Oh.
Good to have most of that before you do too many more hellhounds and black dragons. That's huge. Massive. Do you still do any allotment runs at all? Or since you're not killing any hill giants, do you not have any seeds? If you get the farming pet and I don't, by the way, there's gonna be some fists flying somewhere. One of these screens is gonna get it. Boom. That guy. Still plant your allotment seeds, like, because you have access to an allotment, so like, like tomatoes and onions and stuff like that. Which I think the pet chance has to be pretty darn low on those guys, I would imagine. Reach 99 farming tomorrow-ish. No tangle root, even with 99 crafting worth of chance. Oof, yeah. I hope I am luckier too. I'm sorry for that, silly. It's why so many people say that what I'm doing is dumb, but I mean, I might just have to backlog it eventually, but no point in backlogging preemptively. This guy smacked my dude. Stuck in Valley? Valley, the West Chunk, only for now. Smiley face. That's the thing about being in the square. People will always see you and say, "What?" Oh yeah, they give watermelon seeds. That's huge. How's the new vid cooking? Welcome, welcome. The new vid's going pretty well. We are currently, there's a command. One sec here. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to this guy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Next vid. And then hopefully Nightbot will do the rest. It'll save me like 0 words. But yeah, there you go. It's like 5. Only count the words for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 words. And I've said many more words. But yeah, I have two steps towards my next casket. I'm sure I'll have enough footage. I already have enough footage, I'm sure, for the next video, but I want to have something big, and my goal is that'll be the medium casket, and obviously the adamant axe. I'm a streamer right now, so like, there's got to be some luck involved there, right? At least that's what I see. Considering doing a similar chunk account, if I do, I think I'll limit the grinds to 1,000 hours max. Yeah. Yeah, at some point there has to be some kind of cap, because some things are just so infeasible. Unfeasible, non-feasible, anti-feasible. I haven't found the right feasibility level for me, because I feel like 88 farming in this chunk is quite feasible. I mean, it'll take thousands and thousands of hours, but sounds doable to me. But the Tangle route is one that I may have to backlog if I don't get it before 88, and there's about a 12.5% chance that I'll get it before before level 88. So I'm hoping that. So it's like a 1 out of 8 chance. Let me just real fast do a random number generator roll. Random number generator. 1 to 8. If it's 1, I get the pet. It was 7. Well, better luck next account. The way most people have done it is via like categories of things, but I feel like the amount of time spent is a better way to distinguish between meme drop rates or whatever. Yeah, the problem is just it's difficult to gauge sometimes without having just... Oh, sorry, I missed your comment over there, Martine. Hello. I didn't mean to overlook you. We just got our third one. It is not. Unlucky. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Sometimes it's hard to take like an educated guess at how many hours things would take. Like, Martian. I'm just a filthy American that can't speak anything remotely not plain simple English. It's Dutch. Yeah, it looks kind of Dutchish. Here, let me see how Google Translate would tell me to say this, because I feel like it would be good to know. Translate. Dutch. Dutch? Yes.
Maarten.
Maarten. Did they butcher it? Maarten. Just really excited about that A, I think. Yeah, but what I was trying to say is it's hard to, sorry, I'm all over the place. I was trying to say that it can be hard to come up with a number of how many hours something's going to take you, unless you really, really go into the theory crafting and do like some time trials and stuff. Hey Michael, first time tuning into the stream, been eagerly awaiting the next vid, hope the grind's going well. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. We're working, I'm gonna type this command a lot, I think. But we're working on getting a casket, a medium casket. That's the goal for the next video. And we lost our clue scrolls a couple times. We lost 3 of them, which was a little demotivating, but we are back with 2. And we have to get anywhere between 3 and 5 steps. There's a 33% chance of completion at 3 steps, 67% at 4 steps, and 100 at 5. So that's what we're doing right now, but I already have enough footage for the next video, just want to get that in there too. Just a couple less A's. Am I honest? The intense theory crafting is the best part. That's true. Yeah, it's really the enjoyable. I would say it's one of the more enjoyable parts too. Yep, I've had implings as a large part of my theory crafting for a long time, so. Also, things like sometimes the wiki's just wrong, which makes theory crafting kind of hard. But most things they're right. Like for instance, they didn't have on the Taverley Dungeon wiki page, they didn't have that there were normal dwarves there, but I had been that way when I was researching the Taverley Dungeon for my own sake when I eventually go there, and I saw there were dwarves there, and so I told Broski about him, and so he's there because of me. He would have found out eventually, but the wiki didn't have it listed, so kind of hard to theory craft that. Still need to learn how to force spawn random events. Yeah, I think the term force spawning is a little generous. What I found is that, like, yes, they do tend to spawn around every 1 hour of game time, but really, like, if you I found that if I like logged out and then like there was a long period of time, if I were to log in and make sure I went to 5 minutes to hit the random event counter, it seemed to work pretty well. To like, I wouldn't have had to have been logged in for an hour. So it seems like there's some component of real life time too. I don't know how it all works, but there's a plugin, what's it called? Random Event Analytics, that can give you like an estimate as to when you're going to get your next random. And then you can be smart about going into banks and instances and stuff like that. Are you not bored of being in the same chunk for such a long time? Or am I still enjoying it as much as day one? Yeah, I would. I haven't been feeling any drain at all. I really enjoy keeping track of all my progress and seeing the percents go up 1/100th at a time. And of course it's fun just seeing the total levels and all the stats go up and all the random junk collect in the bank that somehow adds up to be worth a lot. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's taking a while, but I knew it would take a while, so yeah, I'm still very motivated. If you ever want to check on the motivation level, what's it called? The temple? Is it stats? One of those. It should pop up a link, and you can change the time period on there to see like my account activity within a certain time period, and it's been pretty consistent. It's so yeah, I'm pretty proud of the commitment, but yeah. I need to find out which ones. Do I need to type it in myself to check? It should just pop it in there. Oh wait, I can imagine it'd be quite a bit crappy. But your determination is inspiring. You got this. Thanks. Commitment is sublime. Thank you. I do have a good I'll say I have a good job for this kind of account. A desk job is the kind of account you need for this kind of account. But yeah, on that site, if you type in your whatever account you want to search, and then you can press update if you want to refresh the stats. I have a little script that runs every 10 minutes or 15, something like that, that automatically essentially presses that button for me. So I have like a really accurate graph there with how my stats are. So What is my job? Welcome, Frank. My job, I am a programmer at in a non-disclosed company. You looked at yours today? Yeah. I also have, here's his face. I have Limpwort being refreshed too, and he, it's pretty obvious what he rolled based on his on his, but yeah. And then I also have Chunky Verf. And unfortunately, he has been focusing a lot more on his PvP account, so so it's kind of sad seeing that he hasn't been on as much. But it is what it is. Do what you enjoy. Work for Jagex and program us better, RNG. Well, as a kid, that was my goal. I was like, I want to become a game programmer, and I want to work for Jagex. And then the farther along it got towards EOC, I was like, actually, maybe my life could be spent better. And I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't want to pay for me to come across the ocean. And visas and stuff doesn't sound fun.
Oh, yeah.
Need to know whether I'm a web dev, so I can decide whether to hate me. I am not a web dev. No, not a web dev. If you show me JavaScript, I will look away. If you show me, what's other stuff? PHP, I look away. I don't like PHP. Don't like JavaScript. Anything like that. No, thank you. Is doing a chunk account worth it? To make for non-streamers? I think so. I mean, I wasn't planning on making any videos or streaming or doing anything with this account. When I first made it, I just thought it would be a fun challenge, and then enough people were like, what's your YouTube? What's your YouTube? I'm like, well, I should probably just make a YouTube, shouldn't I? And then Foe found me, and he did like this weird thing where he like followed me for like a couple minutes and asked me questions and stuff, and I'm like, well, now I pretty much have to make a video, don't I? Because this whole chat was interested. So here we are. My whole philosophy is if you think you would enjoy it, go for it. Yeah. I mean, the concept is just fun, and it makes goals very obvious what you're supposed to do, and anything related to progress is so much more meaningful. Like, I never thought that an Addy axe would be something I would strive for so greatly. Like, when I get a black axe or any elemental staff, I'm gonna be so stoked. Like, so stoked. It's gonna be insane. He didn't deny being in the CIA. Agent Daddy confirmed. That's 007 Daddy to you. Thinking about it in your honest opinion? But then with your main for at least pet hunting and collection logging? Yeah, ever since Bodhi started his collection logging, it has piqued a lot of people's interest in main accounts again. Not mine personally, because I enjoy this, but it is fun watching people get excited about filling in collection log slots. And doing collection log is kind of interesting because it has some sort of Ironman aspect to it where you have to get it in your name and stuff like that. The guys working on drone code might be evil, but they're nothing compared to JavaScript developers. True. Yeah, I took a look at Source Chunk's chunk picker. It's written like entirely in JavaScript because I wanted to make sure that the random selection of chunks is truly random. I wanted to look at his logic, and it is, as far as I can tell from from what I was willing to gauge from looking at JavaScript. But that's enough JavaScript for an eternity for me. Yeah. But hats off to him if he can manage it. So. Autocast is huge. I will admit, I was kind of spooned my Earth Staff and my second Earth Staff. It's actually like the best staff for training for me because it helps immensely with curses, and it's like really rune efficient for getting experience through Earth Strike. So I did get kind of spooned there. I would like to get the other ones though. It's getting greener, love that. Yeah, the collection log, it's fun seeing it get green. What 3 items do I want most from medium clues? Good question. Well, obviously the adamant axe. And then probably the fire battle staff, even though, well, maybe not, because I'll probably get the fire staff from beginners eventually. I'm sure. What else? Let me quick take a look at the table. Medium, clue, casket, OSRS. I always type in SORS. Let's see. Honestly, an Addy pickaxe wouldn't be a bad shout, because if I unlock the east chunk of here, then I'd be doing it with a mithril pickaxe that I got from Earth Implinks, and I'd be getting the pet with a mithril pick, which wouldn't be too great. So maybe the pickaxe would be my answer as a third item, but also just an amulet of power would be huge, or amulet of strength trimmed would be big. The fire battle staff. Yeah, so I'll say axe. Sure, yeah, I'll say axe, pickaxe, and amulet of power. That's what I would say. That's my goal. You high out today and have 150 plus K now. So happy, not poor. You can finally buy arrows again. You'd suit a penguin mask. Yeah. Any fashion scape would be awesome to get though, just because it's like a huge flex, like my slippers. Anyway. Yeah, I would recommend watching LSD Broski's stuff too. He's also in an asylum as well. But if you watch him, you do have to accept that he is going to lose his hardcore before me. So if you can come to terms with that, more power to you. You often go through your own defense time due to your ADHD, so you can relate. Oh, descent into madness. Yeah, with how many dragons, like, on rate you have to kill, it's quite likely that at some point, and like how AFK those dragons are, it's quite likely at some point you're going to be one step too close and just become LSD dead ski. Autocorrect is the only thing making me look like I'm a human and not a cow with a keyboard. Not gonna lie. A PvP world. I will have to go to PvP world because I want to cast Teleblock, and I do have a couple raw chicken from when I was grinding for the beginner clue. I didn't have a picture of a beginner clue from there, so I grinded one out and got quite a few raw chicken. And the best way to cook those is with that chest in the Falador castle on a PvP world. So if anyone wants to come kill me, that's the best chance. I can cast it on you. You might have to grow a couple combat levels first, broski. Actually, what's your combat level? 88? Yeah. I would teleblock you and then add you miss rush you. You'd lose your hardcore in the blink of an eye. Bam. No broski. I just love watching chunk accounts. Yep, you should check out on broski. I also have quite a few other accounts in my showcase, which I should probably go search for other people, because I'm sure. I think I still need to add stinking Costrello, don't I? I should do that. Let me write that down. That's how things get done around here. Add Costrello. Okay, it's on paper, in ink. Hey, that goth guy, favorite color? I feel like if I don't say black, I'm gonna get some fight back. But I would say probably blue. I don't know what shade of blue, but blue. How many have we gotten? 3. 3 tonight so far. Made a hardcore, died going across White Wolf Mountain, made another, got the fishing level for trawler, and died a day later AFK thieving, accepted on the review of hardcore Ironman. Black's not a color, it's a shade. Maybe. But if you like add all the colors, you get black. So it's like adding color plus color plus color plus color equals not a color. Some psychedelic stuff. Yeah, I've gone through my fair share of hardcores, all dying in various stupid ways. But the one that got farthest is my my one that I'm using to lure. I am Buzz. He, yeah, I went like crazy far. I was doing like I'm super safe, and then I decided to do Galvec, and I'd never done it on any other account, and then I died during the Black Dragon or something because I like I goofed up and ran into a fireball. It was tragic. But I just keep making hardcores because I'm a sucker. Until eventually I decided I was gonna make a PvP hardcore, and then I retired him because he was too stressful, and then made this account. So, yep. That's my progression. Descent into madness. Descent into madness. Black or white if you add them together? Well, it depends. If you do it with like paint, it would turn into black. If you do it on a screen, it turns into white. Like the RGB, each pixel has an RGB value, and if you turn them all full on, it turns white. So that's additive, whereas if you, maybe I'm using the wrong terms there, but it depends on how you're adding them. Hey, Brennan, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I am feeling quite a bit better. I still have a bit of a cough sometimes, but I can mute fast enough when I have to cough. But yes, doing much better. So. I'm referring to if you add all the color spectrums of light. Like all the different wavelengths together. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was hoping that when I set up those Nightbot automated things, they would be farther apart. But they're just kind of spamming right at the same time. Like 2 comments apart from each other all the time. I'll have to mess around with Nightbot sometime. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Nightbot is eager to please you. Yeah, he's just falling over himself trying to do what I command. Let me give him some lashes if he doesn't do as he's told. Or he's a robot. Lashes wouldn't do anything. What would force a robot's hand? Well, in the rock golem, the golem quest, you have to reprogram him. Maybe he's fearing reprogramming. Maybe that's his motivating factor. Might fall asleep. It's too relaxing, and also 4 AM. Yeah, it's not a great time for Europe. I'm sorry. It is unfortunately like the only time that I can stream, but that's just the nature of it, I guess. But you can always check out the VODs, of course. Or maybe I could just speak more entertainingly and lively to keep you awake. But 4 AM, it sounds like you should not be amongst the waking right now. But it is the weekend, so as long as you're back on a normal schedule by Monday. Cheers. Nightbot saying, "Bad dog, don't climb on the table." That goofball Nightbot. Oh, you're all good, Michael. You're not doing any spaz talk. Do I have a Discord? No, I don't. I know at some point I might have to make one just because I'll need some assistance probably in getting nature implings with how many I'll have to get eventually. But for right now, I don't. I just kind of linger around lurking in a lot of Discords. I'm in Broski's, Limpworts, the general chunk one. I just don't talk. Except when I release a video, I think I post a self-promotion thing. Sometimes just having to listen to normal Discord conversations does not make me want to be in Discord, I'm not gonna lie. So I usually just mute everything. Unless you at me, I'll respond to an ad, probably. Hey, Coffee Cake! Welcome. He has a great series y'all should check out too, by the way. I should probably add, let me hold up here. Coffee Cake, adding him to the list too. I have to add people to my spotlight. I keep forgetting. You don't mind? Just came back from work? Oh, well, if you just came back from work, then that's a different story. Maybe I should scream to wake you up. Well, if I scream to wake you up, I would probably hear 2 kids awake upstairs as well. So I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do that. It's going pretty well, Coffee Cake. We're working on a medium casket. We need anywhere between 3 and 5 steps, and once I get a casket, I'm going to open it and put it in the next video. That's why it's taken so long. Well, the real reason it's taken so long is because I did have 3 steps, and then I fumbled them all, and then I was at 0. But I'm back up to 2. So, yeah. But hopefully we'll have some big stuff in the next episode. I completed all the drop tables, so I have some very fun compilations of screenshots that nobody's gonna look at each individual one, but they'll be there. Do I stream often? I don't stream too often. I wouldn't say I stream like uncommonly. I've been doing like once or twice a week, something like that, is what I try to do. I don't schedule them because I don't want them to show up in people's sub boxes for days on end. And I don't really want them to show up in sub boxes at all because a lot of people subscribe for videos, not for live streams. So they go straight to unlisted and then they're just featured on my channel in an unlisted playlist that's featured. Hey Patrick! Favorite OneChunk? I like the absolute brutality of your rules, and the grinding that you've done so far is impressive. Thanks, man. I do live to impress, or for suffering, or both. Leave the kids alone. Okay. So much fun. I also do dislike clue juggling, despite how much I do it. It does raise my anxiety levels quite significantly for weeks on end. I'm always like, I log in and I'm like, I hope they're there. Oh man. And like, I can't be away for more than 3 minutes now. Like, random events are stressful. Anything related to trees are stressful. Anything related to banking is stressful. And I used to be able to do a lot more like AFK woodcutting, but I just have to be logged off instead now. So, but I'm not complaining. It'll be worth it when I get the medium casket completion. It'll feel really good. So. Pick up the kids. Finally got a beginner casket. Oh boy, huge. Have you opened it yet? If you haven't, you're a stronger man than I. Streams are always so chill. Thank you, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Streams are a bonus treat. That's true. That's true. Just whenever I can, I guess. Hard though, because it's 10 a.m. there. 10 a.m. Where is it 10 a.m.? That's gotta be a ways away. Or is it Australia? I don't know. Here, let's ask Google what time it is in Australia. Time in Australia. 12 p.m. Yeah, I'm out of guesses. My world map in my head is not very large. Up to 13,000 minos. Oofta. And you're an ultimate, right? So, and I think in there's not a great source of food. There's just the meat and the beers. I actually do feel bad about the clue juggling that you have to do despite liking the brutality of the rules. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely different from a viewer's perspective. But I mean, it's not that bad. I'm just making it sound bad. But like the thrill, like I don't even really record when I get a doable step, but like the thrill of getting a doable step, it is exhilarating. Like my heart rate like doubles. It's although going from 1 to 2 does mean I have to go from like chill to stressed, so it's anyway. There seems to be quite a delay between our messages and your response. Yeah, Perth, Australia. Okay, Perth. Is that like West Australia? Sorry, there's a delay because I'm slow at reading reading responses. That's probably it. And I do believe YouTube in general is just a bit slower than places like Twitch. But I'm doing my best. It'll be included in episode 2. Ooh, exciting. Spoilers. 2 hours behind the East. Okay. I didn't know there was such a big variation in time over there, but I guess it makes sense. You're pretty big down there. Yeah, only source of food's the meat. That's rough. Although I guess when you train up enough on the Minotaurs, it should eventually become fairly negligible. Eclectic imps and juggling sucks. Yeah, at least you have a bank, broski, and jars. Although, are you doing like the open a whole bunch and then go bank, rather than bank every single impling? Because if you bank every single impling, the juggling would be significantly easier, but you'd be catching a lot more and it would take longer for whatever you're trying to do, I'm sure. My music stopped for some reason. Oh well, it gives me a good chance to switch over to Monstercat. I paid for Monstercat Gold so we can not have our VODs taken down, and I'm excited to listen to their top 30. See what that is. What are the top 30 Monstercat songs? Looks like they're all in 2022 though. We'll just see what this is. Maybe it's garbage. Yeah, doable steps is so nice. Asking more to see if it was the platform or my end. Alright, mate, just curious. Yeah, it is not, probably not the platform. And it is probably not your end. It is probably the long-winded guy on the other end. Probably, if I had to take a hot guess. At this rate, the meats they drop is sufficient for maintaining my health. Oh yeah, they drop meat too. That's huge. Yeah. Eclectics are just anxiety for Faladaddy. Yeah. Eventually, when I hit 60, I'll have the option to get eclectic implings. And I'm considering, I think I mentioned it on a previous stream, but I'm considering doing it where there's a, where like every 1,000 likes on a video, I have to catch one eclectic impling. And that's very dangerous for me because there's a 1 out of 100, I almost said percent, almost 1 out of 100 chance to get an Addy ore, which would get me locked here for a significantly longer amount of time. But we will see if that happens. It's just a thought right now. How many medium clues are you going for before you start going for a casket? Yeah, what Brennan said, it's either anywhere between 3 to 5. I can't see myself going for 3. Honestly, it would just be so sad to lose 3 steps because like there's only a 33% chance of completion. 4 maybe, but it would be even worse to lose 4. But I mean, the longer I go, the more likely it is that I lose all of them from a fumble and don't even get the chance at the casket. So I just keep going back and forth in my head between 4 and 5. And right now I'm leaning towards 5, but that'll probably change when I hit 4. That's my guess. Sadistic. Yeah. Will you like doing eclectics for some reason? It makes you feel like a normal account probably, because people actually catch eclectics for reasons. And you're getting your gold ore, which is important. And medium clues. I wonder how many medium steps there are in your chunk. Your chunks. He has multiple chunks. Get the guaranteed casket. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But losing those 3 a couple weeks ago just made me reconsider. Kind of tilting. Slightly tilting. A little bit tilting. Kind of like it's not straight anymore. A little bit tilted. 1 out of 14 attempts. Oh boy. Is that for beginners? Or easies? Really? 2. Jeez. That is very unlucky. Holy smokes. That is insanely unlucky, actually. I empathize greatly. That's kind of how my easy clue luck was. I don't think it's quite that extreme, but yeah, that's rough. Beginners, man. How many steps can I complete? About? I can complete 2 out of 162. So 1 out of 81. Little over a 1% chance, right? Right? Let me pull up handy dandy calculator. Yeah, it's 1.2345678. Wow, huh, that's interesting. Not quite. Quite 2%, mostly 1. That was brutal. A sad day for Goth Daddy. Oh yes. It was D-Day for us over here. Goth Daddy headquarters, Falador. There are 3 to 4 times. Wow. In Australia, depending on the season. In winter, we have 3. The summer in southern states. South New Wales, Victoria. Moving R forward. Wow, that sounds complicated. I know that in the States we have daylight savings time where like it shifts an hour ahead and stuff. Yep. Based on like where the sun is and stuff. So the idea is that farmers get more time in the fields, in the light. I think it's kind of an outdated thing, but anyway. So is it 2 hours ahead of us? Okay. Now you can understand why I had to take a break from the juggling. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And if those are like 14 attempts, I don't know if that counts like losses in juggles, because I know that happens, at least for me. The human over here. More than 1% easy game. Pretty much guaranteed, actually. Think you'll max combat doing this? If I have to get 70 smithing, I'll definitely max combat. If I'm just going for, this is actually kind of loud. 1 sec, let me turn this down. I can't hear myself think. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, so if I just go for 50, which is the current, is the current plan, I will get 99 attack, or sorry, 99 strength, and like halfway to 99 attack and defense, I believe, something like that. If I go on rate for the iron ore, but I don't think I should max like Verf did. Spoilers. Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, it's daylight savings here too. Yeah. I didn't. Does Europe have daylight savings time? Because sometimes in CST I am 7 hours behind them, and sometimes I'm 6 hours, based on if we're in daylight savings time, which makes me think that they don't switch. They don't do anything for daylight savings, but I don't know. 12 two-step juggles. You lost 0 clues during that grind? Wow. What a weapon. I did not record all of my fumbles when I was doing my easies and beginners. If I did, it would just be the most depressing first episode perhaps ever. It was... I have, there's another... Oh my goodness. Can't type. Thanks. Is that a compliment? But yeah, there's another Falador guy named Bingus? Where is he? Bingus. Yeah, Bingus Chunk. I think his name is Bingus Gaming on YouTube. And he is doing an extreme chunk here, so not a supreme, and he's skipping the farming requirement, which is actually an extreme requirement. And he he hasn't uploaded a video in a while, and I know it's because he has fumbled some clues. He's been doing clues, and it is Omega Omega tilting when you've been grinding for like a week to get 2 steps, and then you lose them all. Yeah, then you're like a week wasted. It just feels bad. But I haven't seen him on in a while, so I'm hoping he comes back. But then again, we also have time zone differences, so maybe it's just how it rolls every day. Do I still plan to go for Tangle Root? Oh wait, Eric, I didn't see LC Broski. There he is. Do I still plan on going for Tangle Root? Yes, I should make a command about that. Tangle Root. I do still plan on going for Tangle Root. I have no reason to drop that requirement yet. I do have about a 12.5% chance of getting Tangle Root before level 88 farming, assuming my current distribution of seeds that I'm getting. Is it? No. So there is a chance. So there's no reason for me to cut off the search early. I do understand how rare it is and how to go on rate it would take a very long time. But after 88, I will reevaluate. I'm gonna put in my best effort. It just would feel really bad to backlog the pet requirement when like the pet requirement is one of the things that makes this kind of challenge unique. So just kind of leave a bad taste in my mouth, but like I think people would understand why I would do that. I would probably just backlog it until I have another patch of some kind. Because one patch is just very slow. Once again, America being weird and different than the whole world. That's true. Agrees in Fahrenheit. Hey Oliver, we do, but we won't change at the same time as the US. So twice a year. Oh my goodness. That explains it. I thought everybody did daylight savings time except for like China or something. But sometimes I was 7 hours behind instead of 6, so that explains it. I need to figure that out. Because it actually matters when I like play a British game this often. Just thankful for the clue update. You do 4 to 5 hour grinds at a time, and oof, it's so unhealthy. Yeah, for sure. At least you don't gotta worry about it. Welcome, Daryl, of course. What would be a stream without Daryl? Daryl 1202. Farming patch by the cows in Falador. Yeah. Need to go put your baby to sleep, but you can stay longer. Alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. Good luck. If it's a newborn, good luck. If it is a toddler, good luck. If it is anyone else, well, should be easier, right? I don't know. I reckon it's a newborn. That's my guess. Final answer. Possibly. But thank you for the good luck. Any scary grinds in adjacent chunks? With the hard-hitting questions today, yes. There are some kind of scary grinds. Most notably, this chunk, if I were to... Yeah, so I would need to get 99 construction, mining, smithing, the mining pet, like 80s, high 80s crafting. If I were to lamp agility, which during that time frame, I very well might be able to lamp to 50 agility. I'd have to get the squirrel from that course. Anything else over there? Yeah, it's a hefty one over there. Down here, in theory, I would have to get the rune crafting pet off of just essence I get from essence implings. which sounds rather impossible. So that would probably be a backlog and then a free chunk for now, probably. The North Chunk. North Chunk, I get an anvil, and I can get, and I have Puro Puro, so that means I can get my rune bars from, what is it, magpies? And, yep, so I'd have to get 99 smithing without a reliable source of ores, which, depending on how fast that is, that might be a backlog as well. But I'd have to get all the drops from the implings then, which I'm pretty sure I have gotten all the drops from all the implings now that I got the grubby key from the gourmet impling, but I just haven't been taking screenshots, so I just go back and do them all. I think that's the main thing up there. And then the east chunk is mostly just, once I get 5 agility from lamping, which is my next goal, I'll have to get the rock golem pet. So those are the adjacent ones, but it will be quite a while before any of that affects us. I'll just say that. Onyx from Motherlode Mine Bag. I would likely call that a meme drop rate. Yeah, it's like 1 out of a million or something. It's something crazy. I mean, depending on how unlucky I get with the pet, but, yeah, probably not. I do have, okay, so there is this one guy that I've added. I don't really understand him very well. He's from Hungary. This guy, Happy. And he claims that he got an onyx from one of those gem bags. I'm a little skeptical because of how rare it is, and then he said he got another one the next week, which makes me think he's just pulling my leg, but anyway. Or maybe I just don't understand Hungarian English very well. Probably more likely, but he sounded very excited about it. South is what we want. Yeah, south would be kind of, I'm fairly sure it would be a backlog instantly. I mean, I'd probably use all my rune crescents that I have, but yeah, it's probably a hot backlog there. And then we can roll another one, which I don't know what I would want after that. Actually, no, I'd probably want this chunk. Well, crafting guild. Crafting guild would be good if I could get the gold cape from, gold apron, sorry, from Easy Clues, because that counts as a brown apron. I'm glad we have limits. Yeah, at some point, you gotta cap stuff. Thanks, Eric. Have a good night. Good night's sleep. We will do our best on the casket. How many have we gotten? 3 still? Still at 3 steps tonight. None of them good ones, but that's okay. Maybe selling the gems for tackle. Yeah, that's true. That's possible. That would definitely have been lost in the translation. You want me to go east? Yeah, we'd probably meet up in east, not gonna lie. It would be kind of nutty. Like, combined, it's probably like easily 5 years probably of requirements to get out of west and east with my requirements. So like, could be here a hot minute if I roll east, but then I'd be the true Faladaddy. I don't know what I would name change to though. Granddaddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it when they just spawn in front of my face. It would be amazing if the Impling spawn was in this chunk. Let's just see where he goes. Oh no. You're a punk, you know that? You know that? Not fair. Alright. I don't want my stuff to despawn. We'll get him when he... Oh, okay. What a jokester. With a Summer Ply plus 5 boost, you could hop over the wall at level 1. It's true. True. I could. But I still want to lamp it anyway, because the run regeneration. Like, the only other thing that I want to lamp in this chunk somewhat is my crafting. Get that going up a little bit faster, because it takes a long time to get seaweed from baby Implings. Are you looking for anything specific from the casket? Yeah, so, well, I mean, right now it's mostly just to say that I've gotten the casket. And the entire time I'm mostly using it as a distraction from that I'm actually going for all this iron ore. I still need like 960 or something. But I could still get some great upgrades from medium caskets, the main ones being Fire Battle Staff, Adamant Axe, that's the biggest, Adamant Pickaxe, depending on the order that it roll chunks could be big, and Amulet of Power or Amulet of Strength Trimmed would also be huge. Or just any of the Adamant Armor would also be great. So that I don't have to waste all my cooked chicken. As long as it's not like just like 2 rune stacks and some purple sweets, I would be happy. Any clue unique would be awesome, because that just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Gold apron. Yes. But that is from easies, so I would be looking from the easies that I hope to eventually complete someday. Easies are probably the hardest for me. Easies are significantly more difficult for me to complete than beginners, because beginners can be 1-steps, and I'm not going to be clue juggling while I am woodcutting, so I'm not going to get 2 easy steps that way. So it would have to be like I have an easy step from nests, and then I drop it when I catch a random impling and it happens to give me the right step, which has happened a couple times. It's actually how I got this black play body. Do you want specifically a Fire Battle Staff? Because you could get a regular one from beginners. Yeah, that's one of like of those 4 things that I listed, that's probably the lowest priority, because it isn't an immediate upgrade. I can start using my nature runes efficiently, and it can also I would then be able to use my air runes in fire spells instead of having to use them in earth spells. But yeah, because I'm going to have to do so much woodcutting, and I'm going to get so many beginner clues from nests, I will, and there's a 10% chance of a 1% casket, sorry. So over how many I have to do, it's probably going to end up that I get all the elemental staves, just like statistically. So it's not a huge deal, because by the time that I need to get my 87 magic to escape the chunk, I would have also had to have gotten 88 farming at least. And that's a lot of woodcutting and a lot of 1-step beginners, so yeah, I mean so it's not a huge upgrade, because I will likely get it from beginners. Ah yes, the reason for Goth Daddy in my heart. It is slightly unfortunate timing that I did get this second medium clue, because at nights I was training my hunter, like actively training rather than this passive stuff I'm doing right now. And I was hoping to get it up to at least 60 so I could do the like 1,000 likes for an eclectic dealio on my next video, but that's okay. Just, it feels like I'm making such slow progress toward 68 for nature implings. So I was hoping to get some of that knocked out, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting a second step, you know, after I just did, but oh geez, 10%, 0 out of 26. I don't know, I can't guarantee it's 10%. That's just what the wiki says, but I've gotten them. I think it's happened to me 2 times, maybe 3. But I mean, I usually go for the 2 caskets, unless like I know I'm going to be doing loads of wood cutting. Then I'm just gonna try the 1 step and get, so I can get more beginners from nests. You've asked Modash, you just can share. Yeah, I would ask him too after 26. You could probably put in some interesting numbers into the dry calculator on the wiki to find like the % likelihood of getting 0, 10 or 0, 1 steps when there's a 10% chance out of 26. Might be interesting. Actually, I can do that. Let me figure it out. We'll do this. Dry calc OSRS. Okay, chance of drop 1 out of 10. Number of kills 26. Drops received 0. There was a 93.5% chance you would have gotten 1 out of your 26 clue scrolls. Sorry. Better luck next time. Clue scrolls or treasure trails? True. I don't really know the difference, not gonna lie. Do you think you'll be able to hit a 22 with your setup? Maybe with a strength aiming for faster guard kills? I think with my current setup, assuming no upgrades, I think I'll only be able to ever hit a 15. My max is 14 right now. If I get some upgrades like spiked manacles and strength amulet, that might go up. I don't think there are any weapon upgrades for me in medium steps, medium caskets. So we may be stuck at like, in best case scenario, we might be stuck at like 16 or 17. Which does make me envious of Barif. But I mean, his grind also with the Hill Giants has significantly more HP. Well, like half as much HP, so like 35 HP. Okay, I don't know how to say it. 150% of what I have, so. The math on 1 out of 14 2-step. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's awful. Let me see. So 2 steps, it's a 54% chance of completion. Let me do that one. What is it out of 1? Hold up here. I'm doing some dumb math. Because I am up to dumb variety sometimes. It's a 55% chance. which means 55 out of 100. How much is 1? Okay, one sec. 55 divided by 100. That's the percent. So it's 1 out of 1.818181818181. Okay. And you received 1. What number of kills was what? 14? 14, and you got 1. 14, you got 1. What? Oh, you have to put your... Go. Go. Oh, jeez. There is a 99.9986% chance of getting 1 or more. Did you forget to talk to Oziak? Yeah, that's an unbelievable stat. That's crazy. That would be tilting. The definition of tilting, actually. Monash confirmed as 10% for 1 step. Yeah. Well, his words, what do they mean? Maybe a dream within a dream for that one. Yeah. Riff's just a mad lad. Yeah, it unfortunately, like, it shouldn't sound cute because I did go to school for math. But that's just a piece of paper, let's be real. You know what chunk you want? What chunk do you want, broski? With all due respect. Oh, I know there's some special math going on in his head. That's crazy. Oh, that includes back-to-back. That makes sense. A little bit higher than 55 then. After you unlock a port, you want Brimhaven? Your one chunk from Inferno and get so scared before every roll. I mean, I think I at least would assume you would probably backlog Inferno. Probably, that's my guess. Unless you really want to go in there with the... I guess you'd have a magic short bow. I mean, I don't know how good you are at bossing and stuff, but it does sound difficult from my point of view. Yeah, I mean, you gotta give it a try once or twice. Or like what Slay Brother did, put in a certain number of hours. Why did my music stop? Hello? That's the second time my music's randomly stopped. And now my playlist is giving me a 404 error? Oh no. Am I the music now? Oh no. Wait, I am a gold member. It just charged me today. What are you talking about? Do I have to log in again? I have to log in again. Alright, one sec. Alright, we're gonna listen to RuneScape music while I get this figured out. Sorry, everybody. The dope tracks are off for a little bit. Super dope. Okay, I signed back in. Whew, that scared me. It's like, you're not a gold member. Like, am I getting copyright strikes right now? Okay. Okay, we're back. Whew, had a little heart attack there. Well, I would have just deleted the VOD, but like... That's not what I want to do. Sing? We hear you, no music. I've always been your music. Blush. This is where if I had Peepo Shy enabled, I'd do Peepo Shy, but I don't think I have it. Play some in-game music. Want me to sing? Sorry, Drake. I was gonna sing Happy Birthday, but like, why Happy Birthday randomly on some random Saturday? Unless it's one of your birthdays, I'd sing Happy Birthday. Oh, we are missing. Oh, that's because the other. Okay. Walk over to Port Sarim for sea shanty. Won't tell anybody. True. While I was on my way, I actually didn't. Oh, jeez. I didn't get any messages for song unlocks, but like, I could have like, you know, oops, my bad. Just pick up the sea shanty, but I'd have to explain that every time someone looks at my song list. Like, I wanted sea shanty. Don't question it. Statistically, you're at 1.02%. Jeez. You know if I've been copyright struck on your streams yet? Yeah, they do demonetize for sure. They do have a nice way to do that. On my first stream, I was told that I could listen to some certain Illenium albums that were released under the Seeking Blue label, and then they just like, they didn't take it down, but they did do the demonetizing, which is very unfortunate. Not that I make lots of money off these, but I just want to have like clean, you know, I want it clean. I don't want anything on my videos. Sing YMCA. That would have been the move, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
It's always somebody's birthday? It's Drake's birthday? I'm not sure. I feel like you were the one who wanted me to sing for no reason. I feel like you have to show me your birth certificate and social security number and your grandmother's maternal name, and then I would believe you, perhaps. You do stream beats personally? Happy birthday can get you demonetized? Yeah, credit card info. Make sure to give me the CVV information as well and the expiration date.
Yeah.
Just to make sure of your birthday, of course. Oh no, your grandmother's maternal name. Sag. You can't even see the Sag, but it's there. It makes me deeply Sag. Must be rich by now. Every YouTuber has a Bentley. I didn't know that Bentleys were good, like, expensive cars until I looked it up, like, it was a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, what? That looks like a normal stinking car. And it costs as much as 10 cars. It's like, that's silly. Anyway. We just had cottage cheese and waffles. So good. I love cottage cheese, but I usually have it with peaches. That was my go-to at the Pizza Hut salad bar thingy all the time. Yeah, it's nutty. I don't. And like you buy it, and then like it loses like 50% value right off the lot. Like, what? I've never bought a new car, and I don't think I ever will. Probably. Like you can get a lot of used ones that are like, you know, like 30,000 miles, and like it's nothing's wrong with the car, and it's like half the price of the MSRP or something. So I feel like new cars is almost never the way. Unless for some reason you signed like a humongous $1 million deal and you just really need to be excited and waste a lot of money. You like Bentley's better than Rolls Royce? I have to look those up. I have not seen those ones, but I assume it's just as ridiculous. Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce. Images. No, I should go to shopping. These ones all look reasonable, but maybe Google Market is not the place for it though. How much does a Rolls Royce cost? Oh my goodness. Phantom price starts more than 450,000. Well, geez. If I had that, I would sell it and pay off my mortgage. Rolls Royce. It's all about the Honda Accord. Honda for life. Maybe I should get a Honda. I will admit, I do like how some of the Honda Civics, they look really nice. They like their backs, they look like they're race cars. Like super cool street race cars. Out here in Hawaii, it's about the Toyota S. It's Toyota S. I gotta look that one up too. I'm not very smart about cars. Toyota S. Where am I? Let me put quotation marks around that. Toyota S. Toyota S-FR.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lost at sea, ain't no hope of rescue.
Oh, I see it on Carvana. Let's take a look at that one. Maybe we buy a car this stream. Okay, never mind. It's just showing me a bunch of Corollas. Toyota S. Let's get that guy. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Toyotas. When I was looking, I hid chat, and so I was just on a wild goose chase. You guys are just looking at me. Chevy Duramax. Well, I have to look up that one too. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I hope he spelled this one correctly. Goodbye chat, I'll be right back. Duramax diesel vehicles. Silverado? One of these days I ought to get a pickup, not gonna lie. But first, my current car has to die. We don't have enough reason to have 3 cars. Started out as a Clue Juggle stream, ended as buying a new car from Carvana. Came for the Falador, stayed for the 40,000 MSRP. 30 miles per gallon. Tips to stay motivated during a dry streak. That's a good question. I guess it depends on what kind of dry streak you're talking about. For me, like, I stay motivated because of the account and my grinds. I like seeing the percents go up. Once you get past 100%, it's more about just making your effort seem ridiculous compared to your luck. So I guess I would just say don't burn yourself out too much, for sure. I'm not entirely sure the best way to give advice on something like that. I just log in and do the same thing every day, so, and I haven't had much issue with motivation because well, when you hit the drop rate, I think motivation changes for sure. But I do wish you the best on your dry streak, whatever you've got going for you. About. I'm gonna have to catch this eclectic on my other account. Like that. I'd rather have a train. Right for Thomas any day. There you go. Although, how would you ride a train to work? Like in the US, you'd have to live at like a train station. Use it for home renovation projects? Yeah. Yeah, pickups are huge for that sort of stuff. Like, I wish I had a pickup when we built our retaining wall in our backyard. Man, I had to keep borrowing my mom's. Felt like a little leech. Some song request, no village party. Sorry, no can do. I don't know. I actually removed it from my computer so I don't accidentally play it. I do have it right in here somewhere, but not falling for that one again. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, a submarine? Sandwich isn't a silly vehicle, silly. Google submarine for sale. Alright, sorry chat, we're going back to the Googles. Submarine for sale. Anyone have one? I would like one. Are those like, can you just go to like a local state recreation area? Be like, yeah, I'm gonna use my submarine in here actually. Luxury submarines, oh my goodness. Wait. That's $3 million, what? That might be out of the car buying budget. But with the recession, we should really just buy everything. Because money's useless. Is that how it works? No, that's inflation, right? Not a money expert, by the way. Currently going dry on the Dragon Warhammer on the Iron, but meant just in general. Yeah, on my hardcore, I got kind of spooned at like 600 or 700 shaman, so thankfully can't relate in that regard, but I did go quite dry at Zulra, so yeah. Just kind of happens, I suppose. We all go dry on something. It's a matter of like how bearable the dryness is and how much it matters. Like going dry at Corp is probably tilting. Something like that. Would rather buy a small island, yeah. Last time you went 10 times drop rate over something, I would take pictures of my collection log and calculate the probability so you could brag about it. Oh, it feels so good to be like, there was a 99.9996% chance I should have gotten it by now. When I actually got the item, I was disappointed your streak is over. Yeah, that's... I fully understand what you're saying. 3 million well spent. I mean, I didn't even know there were luxury personal submarines. I always thought there were only military ones and they were in the ocean. So this is a new revelation for me personally. And like my life end goal was going to be a pontoon boat, but maybe it's a submarine now. I don't know. I have what my friends call God hates you luck, and it's become a bad luck doing comparing. Sorry, I can't read very well. Mostly illiterate, by the way. I have what my friends call God hates you luck, and it's become a bad luck dong comparing contest. Oh, I get you. For me with random people. Yeah. The pictures of collection logs where it's like 1kc something, and then like you're over there like 10,000 kc and you don't have it. It's somewhat validating that like you can go insanely dry. It's like impressive, you know. At some point you just don't want it to end actually, but like you actually do because you want the thing. Like some of the Dragon Warhammer dry streaks like settled back in the day, and I think MMORPGs was pretty big too. Just pretty impressive. And then eventually overcoming it also feels great. 13,000 and counting. Oh jeez. Yep, we'll see if you reach the upper echelons of KC there. That's nutty. Was it nuclear? I don't know, I didn't click on it, but I feel like a lot of local state recreational parks would like probably take issue with a nuclear submarine just chilling in their waters, passing by some bluegill and sunfish. Once again, RuneScape players bragging about masochistic tendencies. It's true. We all are somewhat masochistic. I don't know if I'm saying that word right, but we all are that. It's just the nature of the game. It's the same reason that like restricted accounts are so interesting to us. Because we know the suffering that has to happen to get there, so. Just a competition of weird flexes, honestly. That YouTube money going somewhere new now. That's true. Move over Bentleys. Some go for over 40k. Yeah. Got ranger boots on your first medium cooling leagues. Don't think I've literally ever gone under drop weight otherwise. 1kc. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that's on leagues. Are we being crashed right now? We might be being crashed. That's one reason that I haven't ever touched the leagues, is it would just be... I keep saying the word tilting, so I'm going to say a different word. It would be a little bit demotivating to get, like, something so rare in leagues, and then, like, 1 week later it's gone. I know that's why Verf didn't want to do Scotizo on leagues when he did it. Which I understand. For me, I just don't think temporary game modes are super enjoyable, but just me. Who is that man? Get him off your guards. Come back here. You must receive a swift slap. That could have been my iron dagger. Ugh. Have you seen a lucky imp in your trunk? I have seen one. I have seen one. And I think it was last night a dragon imp came in here all by himself. But usually if there's an impling in here that I care about, it's because I put it here through my other account. I've seen a couple nature implings here of their own volition, but not many. So those will also in the future have to come from coercion.
Oh,
You could buy the Oscar Mayer Wiener car. Do they like make? I've never seen one, but do they like make multiples of those, or is it just like the one? Because if you could just buy one, I don't know why more people don't just have them, other than like, you know, it's random free advertising for someone. Back in school, in college, I had to take a computer graphics class, and one of them was like learn how to use Blender, kind of, but it's mostly like we were learning about like different concepts in 3D rendering and stuff, and so we just basically messed around in Blender. And my project, I wanted to make a Wienermobile, one of those Oscar Mayer Wiener thing you're talking about. It didn't end up looking that great, but I wish I still had a picture. I'll look for it. I think it's on my laptop though. I'm not an artist, by the way, if that was not obvious for some reason. Can I? Let's see. View medium icons? Yeah, it's gotta be on my laptop. I don't even remember if I curved the wiener. It might have just been a straight Oscar Mayer wiener. Man, I want to see it now. Wish I had my laptop. Alright, I'm gonna take another look. I think it might be in somewhere else. No. Alright, never mind. We give up again. Now that chat is a little bit slow. Last time I was streaming, I was thinking I should have something to talk about, but I didn't know what to talk about. So here, I'll answer your question first. How goes the tree growth? Well, you can always check the exclamation mark sheet there. That'll tell you something about how it's all going. But right now we've just entirely been working on the guards right now. So I've used all my seeds that I want to use right now. And we are working on another thing right now. And there's not really an opportunity to get seeds right now because I don't have any time to AFK chop or not AFK chop, pretty much. I'd have to be juggling clues the entire time, so yeah. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Of course, the percent hasn't gone up since any of the latest videos, and that's because of my percent calculated of like total banked is based off of 100% survivability rate, and then like there's an actual rate, you know. So it's always actually lower. That's like the maximum. So that's why it hasn't been going up much. But anyway, I was saying I looked up ideas of things to talk about on live streams, and I thought it would be fun to go through some of them, because I usually have no ideas going through my brain in the slightest. It's a hollow echo chamber up there. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming for? Tonight I'll probably go till like midnight my time, so like almost 2 hours. Alright, let me see here. Some of these are, most of these topics are pretty dumb, so I was thinking like, I can't think of the right word. Sadistic? No, I can't think of it. Says, do a Q&A about your favorite topic of interest. What is my topic of interest? RuneScape? Any Q&As about RuneScape? Share the setup at your office or studio. I have a microphone, a keyboard, 3 monitors. I actually have a keyboard, like a musical keyboard right next to me. I guess that's the most interesting thing about my setup. Awesome, Michael. Hopefully we can be rewarded with our for our effort with some doable steps. Pre-RuneScape, what got me into gaming? Oh geez. Okay, so back in the day, my dad bought this game. We had like a really old computer, like Windows 95 kind of dealio. And we there's a game called Treasure Mountain. I don't know how popular it was. Maybe it's obscure, but basically you just like walk around and press space bar, and you try to catch elves and find keys and climb up to this tower multiple times. You know, it was the greatest thing. I stole all of my brother's computer time to play it. So we did that, and then eventually my dad was like, you guys have way too much fun on this computer. I'm gonna get you a game called 1602. And that was a great game. 1602, we played that a lot. It's like a game where there's different continents, and you like explore and build your own civilizations, and there's pirates and bad guys, and you have to like give your citizens what they want for them to grow and stuff. And there's warfare. It was a fun game. But yeah, and then after that it turned into Age of Empires 2, Age of Conquerors, those games. I'm getting crashed by level 56. Any other games? I think those are most of the ones that I played before RuneScape. Anything else? Roller Coaster Tycoon a little bit. I did not go nearly as far as Bodhi did in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I was just like, haha, I can pick the guy up and throw him in a lake. Haha. Pretty much. Anything else? Red Alert. I don't know if anyone's played Red Alert. Did that one. That's a good one. Rome Total War. Did some of that before RuneScape. This guy is crashing me, isn't he? Good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, and then one day one of my friends is just like, hey, there's this game called RuneScape. I was like, okay, I'll try it, I guess. This is the only game I think I've tried upon request. And it was good. I woke up in the morning one day before school, and I just made an account, logged on, went to Tutorial Island a little bit, and I was like, oh my gosh, brother, you can make your own weapons and armor and cook your own food. It's incredible. You can fish, catch all these types of fish, lolly shrimp. And then I was hooked. I knew it was over at that point. Can I play the keyboard? Sorry, I'm gonna be way behind in comments now, because I'm gonna be responding. Anyway, I cannot play I can fake the keyboard. I can do like the melody probably slowly. I have to think about the letters that I'm playing, but it's here for when I do my prayer little dealios. I don't think this is mine, right? Okay. Yeah. So I can hear the sounds of all the different parts, and then I can mimic them. If I could be any Gilnar NPC, who would I be? Well, I wouldn't be a guard, and I would not be a drunken man. Who's an NPC that has it real good? One of the NPCs that just like collects cash wouldn't be bad. Like just being like the guy that owned the dwarf guy that owns like the place that sells like the golden leaves and the marble blocks. That'd be a good gig. Someone's strong. I'm not sure. I would hate being a Grand Exchange teller and have to like sift through the stupidity of Grand Exchange. I don't know. I suppose that's my answer. The dwarf guy that collects money. No Mad Lad has taken on the Varrock Extreme OneChunk yet? Well, maybe they have. They just haven't uploaded a video. Who knows? Maybe they'll upload their first video and it'll be like, boom. I'm actually stuck on Cow Fight Queen 2. Yeah, mostly 90s, 2000s games, stuff like that. Also did some PlayStation 1 like Eminem Shell Shocked and Medal of Honor, I think it's called. Some of those games. We also did a little bit of Call of Duty 4. Yo, we did Call of Duty 4 on computer. I was actually good at that game. And then I proceeded to become not good at every other game. We tried Battlefield 3, by the way. After playing Call of Duty 4, it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, my bullets are going down and stuff, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be aiming because there's bullet drop and all the numbers. Am I killing people? I don't know. Or Battlefield 4, maybe? I don't remember which one it was, but yeah. But ever since RuneScape, that's what it's been. You want to be the guy that dies to Dragonfly? Oh gosh, I wish that were me. No total annihilation. Unfortunately, we did not get to that. Calorie, rest, chunk. Only for now, smiley face. Let me see. Didn't get a PC as a kid, you got PS1 and Nintendo 64. Oh yeah, we also played Nintendo 64. We played... it was some... there was some Pokemon game we played on Nintendo 64. I don't remember what it was. It was like a sushi go round as a minigame thing, part of it, but I don't remember the rest of it. And then we played some Madden NFL game where like you could do spin moves, and every time you do a spin move, if anyone is like, it makes your character so it can't be passed through at all. Makes them like a wall, so people diving just like fall straight down. It was the most funny thing. I just always threw to a fly route. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Threw to a fly route, and the guy would just hopefully catch it, and then he would just continually do do spin moves all the way to the end zone. Worked every time. Oh geez, I'm getting way behind. I'm sorry, everybody. First proper addiction was on the Super Nintendo, Yoshi's Island. Unfortunately, we didn't ever get into the Mario stuff. Oh, Lego Racers. We also did Lego Racers and Lego Racers 2. No, just Lego Racers? Yeah, just Lego Racers. Because I bought Lego Racers 2 like a couple years ago because I'm like, maybe it's really good, but it's just like weird dinosaur islands and stuff. Have you played all the time or got back into it later? I have, for better or worse, I have never quit RuneScape since starting playing in like 2007 or 6 or something. In EOC, okay, maybe I did quit EOC. I think I just became like a skiller when EOC came out, pretty much. I'd have to double check exactly what I did, but there is that like brief area between EOC and old school RuneScape that I'm not quite sure what I did, but I haven't ever stopped playing RuneScape. I did get into League of Legends for a while, like playing it. I still watch it, but I did get into playing it for a while. But I would always be AFK, chopping U's on the other side, other screen, so. Where am I now? First PC game was a browser game called Neopets. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Then RuneScape was always a constant between Guild Wars 1, World of Warcraft, many more throughout the years. Yeah, didn't get into any of those titles, but I definitely have heard of them. I think, Michael, I think you can't see people's chat if you like scroll back the video. I think it gets all weird. If you want to see updated chat, you'd probably want to refresh the browser, and then it should show everybody. I think sometimes YouTube chat gets a little messed up. UB Vanica, coolest guy in the game. Yeah, it's true. That's true. He gets to leave quite the impression on people in Tutorial Island as well. He's got a good gig going. You'd be the sawmill owner. That's true. The guy that unnotes planks. Also true. Oh, you sorted it, and I'm like telling you how to sort it like 5 minutes later. Sorry. Total Annihilation was awesome. Went on a hunt for it in the late 2000s. Might have to look into it. I know my brother runs Linux, and he likes to find old games that he can run on Wine, which is Windows, some sort of Windows emulator, but you can run like old versions of Windows on it and stuff. And yeah, totally be the nightmare. Finally be hot. Subcom competitive still going strong. Felt like a competitive community, but it's smaller. Do I play a main or another account? And if yes, what is it called? I don't really play a main. I don't think I even have a main, like non-iron. The closest thing I have to a main is the guy who is luring for me. I am Buzz. That's the closest I have. He's hardcore that died during doing Dragon Slayer 2 after getting pretty far into late game. And then on every hardcore after that, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna rush Dragon Slayer 2, and then we'll see how far I get after that. And then I died to Torags and Barrow's Tunnel after Dragon Slayer 2. And Major Rita 2. It's a tragic history of hardcores, not gonna lie. Pokemon Stadium 1. Read your messages? What did I? Oh, I did. It was just forever ago. I'm sorry. I'm so behind. I've learned from my mistake. Never read a prompt, because it will get things moving. Or maybe I should just answer more briefly. Reply with more brevity. ESC doesn't count. Yeah. Song will get you demonetized. The marshmallow one? Which one was it? Well, I have... Okay, so I have... It shouldn't. I have... I paid for Monstercat Gold. And on there, like, if you listen to it, you can switch it to creator safe mode on. And any of those songs will not get anything against you. Like, when you set up Gold, you have to tell it your account name. And then it knows, okay, any of these ones on here played on that channel, we won't strike you for. Or claim. And so whatever it was it Alone? Yeah, Alone by Marshmello. So normally if you don't have Monstercat Gold, you would get a claim. But it won't, because it knows that BuzzRS has Monstercat Gold. So I'm good, and I know that because down here I have creator safe mode on checked. So I think we're good. I'm hoping. Well, I don't think he, like, blanketly is... Sorry, I looked down really fast. So I'll go back to all the messages. I don't think he, like, universally is safe. Just that one was released under the Monstercat label. And since I have the rights for the Monstercat label, that song is okay for me. That's my understanding. I've played it on a couple more streams, so I know that it works. I just probably can't explain it well enough. Okay, where was I? I loved MMORPGs until I realized my friends were not as into it. And I was on my own. Yeah, that's true. Back in the day, I had a couple real life friends, and then one that I met online, which I think, yeah, this guy. He's still going, but for a while, you know, they all left, and I'm the only guy still here playing. Like, I guess I'll just suffer by myself. I'll type it in chat, like, just got 35 fishing, and then I don't hear any nices or grats. It's like, but we all have each other, right? We all have each other, guys. Linux? What's Linux? Linux is an operating system that is, like, free and open source. His specific installation is called Geeks, although I think he switched to Ubuntu, back to Ubuntu. They're like, if you're used to an Apple or a Microsoft operating system, you'd consider it a downgrade for sure. It's a lot more for, like, programmers, people who do hands-on stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Michael said it. I should have just read. I'm dumb. Oh, a slushy / marshmallow. That sounds like it could be Monstercat, honestly. I know slushy. I don't know. I know he does some stuff with Monstercat too. So yes, thank you for being sus. Or being sussed about it. For watching my back. Appreciate it. There's a cat computer with a mouse nearby. That's true. Why do we call it a mouse? Don't know. Hush, we can chat amongst ourselves too. It's not all I need to care. True. I probably don't have to read all the comments, but I know that I, on mobile, like watching streams where people read out all the comments, because on mobile you don't see the chat if you have it in picture-in-picture mode. So it, like, helps me follow along at least, but I don't know how people watch these. I like watching the pro scene of League of Legends, jump into watching some Dota 2, similar enough. Just get the gist after a few matches. It's very nice to watch. Want more competitive content? Yeah, I like only watch League of Legends competitive. I like follow the NA stuff, and well, at work European League is on, so I have that on usually on Fridays. Then I watch international stuff, but if you ask me to log in and play, I would not do that. Pretty much ever. It's not worth the risk. But instead of going into more competitive around like more video games, I've been interested in like NFL football stuff, following that kind of competitive additional stuff. And it's actually my first season following the NFL, and I'm still picking a team to root for. So if anyone has any suggestions or you want to sell your team, let me know. I will take into consideration. I advertise that on every stream where it comes up. Still looking. I'm a cult leader, thank goodness. I've always wanted to be. Am I gonna be rich now? I think that's what happens. Oh, I just ignored this guy. Out. I gotta catch it selected, don't I? Oh, yours is on Spotify, not mine. I see MC, I think Minecraft. Monstercat. Wait. Oh no! I just ran out of members on my lure. I'll have to fix that later. In the meantime, I could hop, but I'm hoping to hit the 4-hour "you've been logged in too long" warning, so I'll just deal with it. Yeah, I just probably got it demonetized. Yeah, possibly. I know that on Twitch at least, I'm sure LSD Broski can say more about it, but you can split what goes to VOD and what goes to the stream audio sources, so you can get away with a little bit more cheeky stuff over there. But I don't know if there's a way to do that for YouTube. Maybe there is, I don't know. But I'd still just like to keep it clean. I know that you can, on YouTube, you can get live copyright claims. And I only know that because the Pat McAfee show got one while I was watching. I did not skip, well, I kind of did skip your message, broski, but thank you for being my friend. It means a lot to me. YouTube streamer, we stick together. We will tech W this this Twitch streamer. Ha! You can't even say simp. We could say simp, right, Calfee? What else can we do? Can do whatever we want. YOLO. I think there are CCs you can join specifically for people to say grats on your games. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're too kind, Doctor. Thank you, Brennan.
Oh, yeah.
The problem with YouTube is it runs live copyright. Yeah. Which, I mean, it makes sense from like a company. You're trying to protect other like record labels pretty much. And so it makes sense. It does a better job at what it's supposed to do. Which is why like Twitch gets so much crap all the time. Like in business, because what they're doing, what they're allowing, I should say, is not legal. And that's Twitch's fault.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I also don't have a whole lot of faith in Twitch as the future of streaming. What is a simp? You Twitch streamer would like to know, wouldn't you? You should Ask your Twitch chat. Let's give him a Pepe laugh. One sec. My tab complete doesn't work though. Wild number of ads on Twitch. That's true. They also weren't doing very well with their ad partners because everybody would just choose to not run ads and instead like do sponsored streams and just focus on getting subscribers for themselves. So they didn't run ads. But now they're incentivizing running ads. They're saying, oh, we'll pay you like 3 times just so you run ads so our ad partners stick with us. It's just not great business happening over there, not gonna lie. Started on Twitch, moved to YouTube after a huge buyout from YouTube, and you were able to buy your submarine, private submarine. I'm happy for you. Got hit with 8 ads, yeah. But I think a lot of people think that Twitch is more profitable because people, like, you know, there's Twitch Prime over there. People can just click a button costing nothing to them. Well, you know, they are already paying for the Prime benefit of Amazon. So it costs nothing to them for this additional thing, and you get money for it. So it's really Jeff Bezos paying you, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why people will stay there. If Amazon gets anything similar, sorry, Twitch gets anything similar, then and if, like, you know, if they get rid of this weird kappa, let me show you. Kappa. If they get rid of that, and they do something like Twitch Prime, or Twitch Prime goes away, then it's just, I don't know, it's dunzo for Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You just wish the interface was cleaner. Yeah, I agree. Also, it's super hard. Like, on Twitch, there's a nice, like, browse by game. It's really hard to find something similar. I know there is one. Let me see if I can find it. I thought I saved it, the link to what I was talking about somewhere. Where's my document? Oh, there it is. Did I save it here? I thought I did. Oh, yeah, right here. One sec. Let me make sure that this doesn't look dumb when I post it. Yeah, okay, I'll post this link. Did you guys know that this page exists? Did you know that? It's so hard to find, but it's there. Because it's auto-generated by YouTube. Like, that is, like, that page right there is what is on Twitch and very, like, easily visible. That makes it, like, so easy to find what you want to watch, you know, other than, like, what you're following. But, like, this is kind of scuffed. And you can see, like, you know, it's me and one other person on that list right there.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gambling that it'll change. Raids and intermingling. Yeah, there's also, I think Twitch says they're gonna try to do, sorry, did I say Twitch? YouTube will try to make strides in that direction, I think. We'll just see. It's just a gamble, honestly. And I'm really just, you know, I'm really just streaming, not to grow myself or anything, but just to, like, put something out between videos. Like, to show, because a lot of people do want to see my progress, but a lot of it is like, well, I did this thing for 100 hours and it is not interesting in the slightest. I don't want to put that in a video. Or like, oh, I got this random. I'm sure people really clicked on my video to see this fishing random, you know? Anyway. Oh yeah. Gifting is also a huge thing. And the live redirects. I don't think, yeah, so that's like when you go offline and you can raid. I guess I should figure it out. I should raid this one other guy in this category because YouTube streamers stick together. But yeah, if they could do gifting, I feel like that's actually a huge part of how Twitch, like how it works with Twitch, because for making revenue, because a lot of the times your average Joe Schmo won't subscribe, but if they get a sub, like if they're gifted a sub, they'll take it and the streamer gets as much money. And some people are just more passionate about this particular streamers they watch, so. Gifting is bad on YouTube? Like a bad concept, or it's just in its current state it just sucks?
Oh, yeah.
I am a cult leader now. True. I'll have to raid this other guy so I can expand our cult. Yeah, the current stats. Sportish. I don't know how to do the live redirects. I'd be curious how that happens. How do I do that? Is there a button? Add stream marker? No. Create highlight video. Insert ad. Wait, I can just click. I can press insert ad and y'all will get an ad right now? YouTube is wild. Everything's wild. How do I... Or when I end, will it ask me? 2 minutes to maze random. I would love a maze random. The last like 5 mysterious man randoms I've gotten have all been mimes. It's kind of sad because mime takes so long and it's only 500 GP for me. It's not really worth risking my clues, but the maze is probably worth it. Like in theory, if I get 3 rolls or something on like chaos runes, that's like 700 chaos runes, something like that. It can those mazes are huge for me. Did he start making videos because of this account, or did he want to make videos and just decided to make this account for it? Yeah, so I would say my approach has been significantly different than a lot of people that make YouTube series. Is I was just making this account and I was playing it and I was really enjoying it, and I was getting like to an interesting state where people would notice my account and kept asking me if I had a YouTube and all the progress and what I'm doing. And then when that started happening, I went, well, I should probably start recording stuff, I suppose, because what if I do want to make a YouTube video? So I started recording and taking screenshots or whatever. Well, actually, really took the screenshots. And then I eventually I was like, well, heck, I'll just do it. I'll do it. And so I made a video. And I've been continuing to upload progress, and that's kind of just how it's gone. So it's an interesting perspective if you look at it from that way, where like YouTube comments, a lot of people tell me I need to change my goals, change different ways, and like saying that I'll never do what I'm trying to accomplish and whatnot. And from like a personal project perspective, it's, you know, it's kind of like you have an art project you're working on, like a painting, and some rando just comes by and says that color would be better if it were green or something, or like this painting will never be finished or something. It's just kind of weird from that perspective, but I understand it from the viewer's perspective, where like, yeah, you want the series to succeed, so from a series perspective they're giving good advice. So make some money. They have to be monetized, and then they need to accept you as it. They have to be monetized? Really? It's an interesting requirement for redirecting a live stream. I thought to live stream, well, maybe to live stream do you have to be monetized? No way, right? No, I'm not sure the requirements of live streaming, but catch that eclectic with your alt. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and then he sorry, and then he ran out of membership on the spot, and I don't feel like I'm like fixing that right now, so we're just waiting out the timer. I could hop, but I want to hit the 4-hour timer to get the nerd warning, so I'm just gonna stick with it. We're really here to grind clue scrolls, not impling, so I guess we'll stick to it. You can get a lot of potions from Ace 2s. That's true. That's true. You can also get do the chests. Get lots of those good potions and runes. For a while, or not for a while, but for a little bit, I was getting air runes from the maze chests, because it was really like it's my best way to train magic before I got essence implings or something like that. Anyway, but yeah, you can do that too. And there's lots of other good rewards like nature impling and nature runes. Sorry, every time I say nature, it turns into implings. Oh yes, iron ore too. Yes, yes, yes. It makes you want to do it even more because you say you can't. That's true. I don't know if I would call myself stubborn, but I'm definitely stubborn about this account. Like when people tell me to drop the Tangle Root requirement, which, I mean, like, if we're being real, it would make sense. But when people say do it, I'm like, well, no, I'm gonna do it, darn it. Because that's what I want to do with this account, that I'm showing you what I'm doing. I want to do that. So, yeah. My wife calls me stubborn for what it's worth. Hey, we got number 4, finally. Oh. Please don't move. Oh, that's an okay way to move. No. You. You can live stream without being monetized. That's what I figured, because I know like during COVID, a lot of like churches had to do live streams on YouTube, and there's no way like they're monetized for church, like streaming to like 20 people, you know. So that's what I thought. Oh my gosh, you see that? Number 5. Wait, that's the exact same one! Right? Am I crazy? Okay. Wait, what did I drop? Oh my goodness. Well, there goes the luck for the day, I guess. That's crazy. I haven't seen that. Oh no, I ran out of beverage. Sun tea ran out. It's weird how some viewers feel entitled to make decisions about your videos. Yeah, I mean, they're giving their side from a viewer perspective, which is different from the creator perspective, so yeah, it's kind of is how it is, I guess. Other creators I enjoy watching? Well, there is a showcase on my channel of different chunkers that I enjoy watching. Other YouTubers I enjoy watching. Let me see. Well, other creators, he says. But I'm gonna just stick to old school. Let me. I enjoy watching Mr. Mammal, Bodhi, Verf.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think of like non-chunk, because most of the chunk stuff I watch is in the showcase of channels that I have on my page. What else do I watch? Rendy?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's mostly it. Let me pull up my subscriptions real fast. Slay Brother, but he's on the showcase. LSD Broski, you heard of him? He's okay, tolerable. But he's on the showcase too. Who else? Yeah, those are the main ones, I suppose. I don't actually watch that much, like, normal progress video kind of stuff. Everyone seems to have something. I don't really watch any, I did watch Settled's Palman, the first couple, but I have no interest anymore. Which is probably controversial, considering how many views he's getting, but just not that interesting to me. But of course Swampletics was interesting, and I'm sure like his other series is good. The Max Ultimate Ironman one. You've forgotten in front of tolerable. True. It's true. Very intolerable. Insufferable. I still don't really know what insufferable means. I should probably know what that means before I just call this guy insufferable. Insufferable. Too extreme to bear. Intolerable. So it just means intolerable. Okay. Yeah. Insufferable. Yeah, Rendy did come in here one day. Verf or Limpwort chunk preference. If by that are you asking which chunk I prefer, like the chunks that they've been stuck on for a while, or just chunk accounts, I would say I prefer Limpwort because he's the OG, but Verf has a very interesting series and he live streamed, or he was live streaming significantly more often. But I mean, Limpwort is the extreme one chunk, so I'd have to say Limpwort. No shot at Verf at all, but I mean, he's the OG, so that's what you gotta say. Yeah, Limp for fun, Verf for bronze. Yeah, Verf has an insane work ethic, for sure. I don't know if, I don't think Limpwort has, like, I think he has a full-time job or something, you know. I don't think RuneScape is his job, like it is for Verf, so. Yeah, Verf puts in crazy hours, though. Fontman was more interesting, yeah. I'm just curious how his series, like, in terms of performance will go, because, like, it's just going at insane rate, you know, but the concept itself falls off. So what happens? His channel will grow, but the series will fall off. It seems like that's what's gonna happen. So it'll like the number of views will probably remain steady. That's my guess. But it's like unprecedented levels of views. It's makes me feel like I should watch him, but I'm sorry, just a normal account. Settles more if you watch him for him now, not the account, since how huge. So yeah. He does a very good job of storytelling and making you interested and invested in what he's doing. He does a very good job of that. So most people watch it because he is interested in it, not because they're interested in it. Yeah. Yeah, Time Man's not quite the same. BuzzRS hates Verve. It's possibly true. 50-50 chance it's true. He either hates Verve or he does not hate. Limp streams are very entertaining in your opinion, but you might not be able to catch him because of time zones. Well, he usually streams like right when I get to work. And so I usually have his streams picture in picture while I'm AFKing on this account, while I'm working. So I'm doing like 3 things. Not participating in chat because of picture in picture, but I listen to his streams and I do enjoy it very much. If I could, I would post a cactus potato cactus in his chat. But yes, they're very entertaining to watch. I hope he streams streams more. It's yeah. Jimmy, on the other hand, is a storyteller legend. He's awesome. We love him. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of Jimmy much. I know that he's good friends with Settled though. And I don't know exactly how. Oh my gosh, it's my lucky day, guys. All right, one sec. How fast can I answer 4 questions? Yes, I'm so excited. All right. Come on. I'm always scared I'm gonna get this wrong and then they're gonna teleport me away. Because do some randoms still do that? I am not sure. Okay, everybody. What's it gonna be? We're streaming, so we have the streamer luck, right? No. That's okay. How many medium clues until you attempt the casket? That is also a good question. So I need to get at least 3, and 5 is a guaranteed casket. And it probability of completion scales linearly throughout, so it's 33% at a 3-step, 67% at a 4-step, and 100 at 5. So I know I'm not going to do 3 because it's just too unlikely. If I do 4, it gives me a pretty good chance of completing, not guaranteed, but a higher chance that I'll fumble than I would with 3. And 5 is a guaranteed casket, but I would have to get an additional clue scroll, which makes I have a lot more time to fumble. So there's trade-offs and I'm not sure, but either 4 or 5 is what I'm going for. Wouldn't it be a 33.5% chance then? Maybe? I don't know. I thought it was 33.3% chance, then 66.6, and then 100. But I don't know. So have we had 5 tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have had 5. That's pretty much what I was hoping for, so we're doing well. There goes Nightbot spamming again. Should I ban him? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Put user in timeout. Can it... Here, if I click on it, can I decide how long? No? No? Sorry. Sorry about it. Well, wait, that times him out for an hour, I think. Ah, jeez, I'm sorry, come back. I didn't mean it. Jeez. Please forgive me, Nightbot. Well, I'm censoring the channel. Whenever I get to Barbarian Village, I'm going to pick the fighter boots. Because everybody always picks the colorful ones. And they have to make some, like, grandstand statement, like, oh, you have to pick the colorful ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, the colorful ones are like they look the best. They're usually the right move. But like, when was the last time you saw someone make a video and they're like, yeah, fighter boots. Like, it's like a one-sided fight, you know? It's not even a fun fight anymore. Oh. Oh. Nice. An earth dumpling without my lure guy. Cool. Pride Month boots. Gold ore is huge, yeah. There's a spot on the spreadsheet for that. I'll have to update it later. Well, also, one sec, can I? YouTube told me I should set some stuff up, so I set up something where, like, if you join the channel somehow, you get these emotes. Look at those. Wow. Although I don't think you can use those across channels, which is one of the reasons that people like it on Twitch. Anyway, it also said that I should advertise it, but I can't. I'm not going to advertise it. insane looking at 3 million arrow shafts every time I bank. Yeah, and I mean, it's just gonna go up. Really, I didn't need to grind out arrow shafts, because I'm gonna get them passively through AFK, because like sometimes the best way to AFK and get rid of your logs is just make arrow shafts, sorry. But yep, that's a little stinking lot of them. The hard part will be getting all those feathers eventually someday. Unless I get Port Sarum. Sarum? Swarm? Swarm? Yes, Michael, I did catch up on chat, which reminds me, I could do another one of my prompt things. The prompts are just there so people think I'm interesting and have personality. Because I know I've heard that dead air is the death of streams. TV and streams and whatever. So thank you, Michael. Yes, thank you. He says I should give a cooking demonstration. I don't think this is exactly fine-tuned to my application here. I could cook a raw chicken for you. What's a personnel? True. Aren't we all just RuneScape bots? Share your favorite insert you area of expertise tips. What's my expertise? RuneScape. Sitting in front of a computer on RuneScape for a long time. Make sure to drink water. Bring a water bottle. Yeah. If you are gaming on mobile, if you have the stylus with like those fine point tips rather than the round ones, they work way better for precision clicking. What else? Nirvanica. Classic. Any other tips related to RuneScape? Jeez. Shift click is great for dropping stuff. I really like the escape closes interfaces, personally. Any plugins I like? Quest Helper's OP. Yeah, I'm not sure what else. Alright, I'm gonna move to the next one because there's not much to say here. Because I'm not really an expert. And I'm not sure expertise is what I would call my skill either. Do a get ready with me scope. Putting on makeup, doing hair, picking outfits. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll tell you what I do for these things. Put on makeup? I don't do that. Doing hair? I usually wake up and whatever my hair does is what it does. But after a shower, I will put on a hat so it doesn't get fluffy. That's the only thing I do to my hair. Picking outfits for an event? Usually I pick something out and then I show it to my wife and she says, no, you're supposed to pick this one. Thank you. But I don't really, I guess I go to church, but not like events. We don't like go out to like wine tasting galas or whatever. Not fancy. We can play dress up with Goth Daddy? True, yeah. This is how I get ready in the morning, guys. Wait. First I put on the Goth. And I put on the Daddy. What attack level am I going for? So right now, I'm halfway from 89 to 90. I think I'm gonna get this up to 90, then I'm gonna level out defense to 90, and then I'm gonna do 99 strength. And I think I should, by that time I should definitely be done with guards. Yeah, so I think that's probably what the account will look like. Something like that. And then after that, I'll probably just do attack, because I think the attack cape's closer. But that's the plan for the melee stats. Would you ever consider quitting your job if you developed a large enough RuneScape audience? I mean, maybe. It would have to be quite a bit, because like jobs do stuff like pay for your health insurance, like a large part of it. And I have to do like family insurance coverage because I got wife and kids, so, and my wife's a stay-at-home mom. So like I have to do family. I can't do like just self or self plus spouse or anything. So it'd have to be quite a bit. Yeah, not sure. And yeah, it would be kind of odd to like have the like, the comfortability of my family be reliant on me playing a video game that people may or may not be interested in, that was released long ago, you know? So it just sounds like a huge gamble when what I have going is very reliable. So it would have to be quite a bit of a mover somewhere along the line for that to happen. How much dough do you get from people who watch your stuff with YouTube Red? By that I assume you mean like the version where you pay for YouTube, like without ads. I think it's like a fairly small percent of the revenue from videos, like 20%, something like that. Keep them healthy. Yeah. If you can get 6 figures, would you do it? In the Midwest, 6 figures can go a long way. I'll say that. Possibly. I mean, I do really enjoy playing, but you know, when you make it a job, then there's like a, you know, my what I do for releasing stress now, or relieving stress now, is instead a stressor. So I don't know. And with how it is right now, I do get to put in a lot of time at my desk job, just AFKing on mobile, which a lot of this is AFKable stuff. Chopping that tree is very AFKable, so yeah, so I don't know, you know, situations are situational, so I feel like with what I have going, it would make a lot more sense to just stick with the programming career and the side thing of RuneScape. Kind of like Wooks, but nowhere near smart or good at either of those things, so just a budget Wooks going on. I assume if Buzz had padded out his YouTube channel with other content, more views, more subs, more money, he might be able to do it, but at 10k subs, it's just waiting until he gets picked up by algorithms. Yeah, it is. At this point, it's pretty much all up to YouTube algorithm stuff, and I mean, I could do something like, you know, I upload some video once a week or something, which would make it easier to find my stuff and get pushed more often and stuff, but I prefer putting the limpward approach where you put in, well, and Verif, where you put in loads of work into one video and it feels like you actually got somewhere. Which is not very YouTube friendly, especially like making a living off of YouTube friendly. Also, hashtag Iron Arrow Gang. Yeah, Iron Arrows are pretty cool. But I haven't been ranging because juggling and ranging, it's just a lot of picking stuff up and dropping. Well, the dropping comes from the clue scroll, the picking up comes from everything, so. But I do want to get back to range sometime. But I'm done with White Knights. If you don't like what you're doing, what's the point? If you like doing that. If you don't like doing that, what's the point? True. Yep. There's always a goal for each video is a good way of going about it. Yeah, and I think like Verif and Limpward do a pretty good job of that for sure. I definitely I take inspiration from those two as to how to approach a long-term chunk account. Yeah, that makes it always a treat when videos eventually do come out as a viewer. Yeah. It does build some anticipation, but it does also add like a lot of like sometimes, you know, if you haven't seen a video from someone in 3 months, you're like, you just kind of forget about them, you know. Which is the point of uploading regularly, so. Alright, I caught up to chat, so I'm gonna read one more. It says, share your favorite place. What? To work in, relax in, etc. My favorite place? I mean, it's gotta be just right here in my den. In front of the computer, jamming out, playing RuneScape. It's my favorite place. I don't really know what they're expecting these answers to be. Show off your adorable pet and the tricks it can do. So I do have a cat. Her name is Millie, and she is very good at begging to go outside. And then when you let her outside, she stands on the other side of the door and begs to come inside. And then you open it and she doesn't want to come inside, so you close it, and then she begs to come inside again. Anyway, that's her best gift for sure. She also likes to, while I'm sleeping, crawl up on me and like sit on my chest while I'm trying to get to sleep. And she thinks, she sees my little beard here, and she's like, I need to put my nose in that. Oh my gosh, that would feel so good. And so I'm just like lying there, and she's just like, nose. Like, please stop. But she doesn't understand. Oh, AO number 6. It's in Falador, but can't do it. Smoke Devil Dungeon is a hot skip and a jump away. And what really sucks is when notifications don't work / go out, and there was a new video a week ago. Yeah, I'm always a little bit paranoid about that. And like with streams, it's a little ambiguous about notifications, because like usually, well, I guess YouTube in general is a little ambiguous because you just switch it to public, and then in theory when it went from a not public setting to public, it should have notified people, but there's no guarantee. Just I hope it worked. And then you see it in your sub box on like another account, you're like, okay, I think it worked. I hope it worked. Worked for me. And then you shave it. Yeah, I probably... Well, my problem is if I shave it, I look too young to be to be the father of 2 children. I look like a high schooler, probably. So I have to keep it. I've been told I have to keep it. And I agree with the people who have told me, so... She just wants cuddles. Yeah, I know, it makes me feel bad. I'm like, go away, but like, I'm trying to sleep. And like, if I don't get enough sleep, I have a 20-minute commute in the morning, so like, I have to keep my eyes open for 20 minutes straight in the morning. So like, I can't be sleepy in the morning. So it makes me feel bad, but I have to like kind of shove her away, drop her off the bed. But she comes right back. She's very good at doing it. Make a new community post when you drop a new video. That way you have community engagement on the video and polls. That's true. It's true. The thing about community posts is it seems like significantly less people actually see the community posts than that watch your video. So, or maybe it's just that like it doesn't get as much engagement as a video does, but it always looks like 5 people interact with a post, you know, whereas like a couple thousand watch a video. So I never know the effectiveness of doing anything with the community posts. And after a while, I feel like it might just get annoying. I don't know. I just don't want to bug people. Which is why I've changed how I've been doing the live streaming. I don't do the scheduled streams. Because I was like, wow, I lost 10 subscribers during that live stream. And that's just because people see it and they're not expecting it. They're expecting videos. So, trying not to get in people's faces if I don't have to. Because it doesn't seem like they want that, so. Sleep is the best, though. Need my 10 hours. Yeah, I love sleep. I have, like, so much inertia with whatever I'm doing. If I am awake, I don't want to sleep. I go and go until I'm like, oh, I need to sleep now. And then when I'm sleeping, I don't want to wake up until I have to. So I stay in the state that I am as much as I can. But yeah, I need at least 7 hours probably to be a human the next morning. Although my wife would tell you I'm not a human in the morning, regardless of the sleep. Alright, I caught up to chat again. Let me see here. Read your blog post out loud or do a supplemental video to it? I don't know about some of these. I feel like these are for like questions for like cam girls, like people doing real life streams on Twitch or something. Not me. But maybe any possibility of getting a crossbow? I don't think there's a way to get a crossbow string. The only way I can get a crossbow, I believe, is a rune one from Lucky Imps. That's the only way I've found, but that might not happen in this junk. hopefully doesn't happen in this chunk. Speaking of reading something though, I was thinking of reading from doing some sort of reading thing as like a joke in a video while I'm chopping oak trees, of reading the oak tree entry from the like Flora and Fauna RuneScape book or something. But there's a word in there that I'm like, I don't think that's a real word, and I don't want to just make up a word here. What's the word? Let me see. I could get sinew from beef, but I cannot spin the sinew into a crossbow string, I believe. Let me see. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah. Okay. So what's the word? Yeah. USIN. 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 I don't know what it is, and I'm too scared to say it in a video. Here, I'll type it. Usin, and then I'll throw in an emote. What are my emotes again? Throw up a Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Like, as far as I can tell, it's like to use, kind of. I don't want to say it. Anyway. Someone had commented on a video saying you should just like talk and woodcut in a video. Okay. Anyway. What's the next thing here? Pet blog post. A mini webinar / training. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So to kill the guard, you click on the guard. You pick up the medium clue, you drop it, shift click. He's dead. Take the seeds. Commemorate his death. Continue. Alright, there's my training. Offer relationship advice. If you're a love coach for dating, if you're an entrepreneur, what about team or client relationships? Holy smokes. Anyone need relationship advice? Asking the the resident father of Falador? The answer is no. Never tell the girl that you like her. Yeah, that's the word. It's okay. Here is the context. One notable use in the making of barrels of storing of wine and liquors, with the oak adding a particularly unique taste to any vintage. What does that mean? It feels like there's a typo, right? I don't know. Like, it's gotta be a typo, but it feels like there's like 5 typos in there. One notable use in the making of barrels of storing of wine and liquors. Yeah, they're talking about uses of it. One notable use is the making of, what did it just say? Use is? Instead of usin? Or is the correct thing to do contact Mod Ash saying, I think there's a typo, and then he'll say, we'll get it fixed, and then wait for them to fix it and then read it. Maybe? One notable use is the making of barrels of storing of wine. There's so many ofs there. When using the oak barrel, the notable effect is the flavor or something. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're saying. Hey, Nightbot gets to say something again. We timed him out, but he's back. One notable use is the making of barrels to store the wine. Barrels, yeah. Maybe I just completely omit that sentence. And I'm reading like 3 sentences though. 4 sentences. Well, I don't know. Is it a wiki typo or is it an in-game typo? It's from the Gillinor's Florida trees. Where can you find it? The west wing of the Farming Guild. What do you think about a vegan atheist Ironman? Huh. That sounds like an interesting, I don't know how you would implement that in RuneScape. Atheist would mean no prayer. Vegan would mean what? No food? Only natural hit point regeneration? Well, if you want to take it. Trying to look at songs to make a fishing montage. Songs. Fishing songs. I think there's a... I mean, you could always do sea shanty, right? Ah, this guy just hit my... Stayed to kill it. Alright. No foods that come from animals. Oh. YMCA. Screen cap is sent to the wiki typo is someone has to write all those lower drops. I'd be curious what it actually says in the thing in the game. I'd have to, because you know, you see all those little like additional changes in their news posts. You're like, we corrected a typo in this. I feel like this is just one of those. Oh hey, Squishy, I think you showed up earlier, didn't you? I don't know if you're in here right now, but hello. Tile Man, Chunk Man, Ultimate Iron Man win. Someone's gotta do that, right? Or something. Someone has to at least do episode 1 of that. Oh, you're doing your clues from fishing. Exciting. I hope you get Falador steps, and I hope you get a good casket. Or 2, or whatever you do. There are foods in RuneScape that are vegan. I see. Like maybe some of the... I don't know, some of the gnome stuff? I don't know. Oh my gosh. They got the nature rune to put me at 100 if that guy didn't come and bash it. That's unfortunate. Also, I don't know what happened to the blood runes, but they're like way behind the others. And they're all at 1 out of 128 rate, I think. Cabbage Ironman. Yeah, most chunk accounts aren't ultimate. It's just a different level trying an ultimate one. But I think Kalfi Cake, he's got an ultimate that he's doing in Barbarian Village, I believe. Hardcore Ironman Tile Man. There we go. We hit 100. Woo! I've been collecting these since I hit my 2nd medium clue, so I've gotten all this without any new steps. Robbed of a round number. At least they were generous and gave us a replacement. Yep. Ultimate Ironman Chunker and bar. Haha. I know things about people somewhat, which I really need to add you to this showcase. I got it on my list here. It's right there on the paper, the sticky note. It's called a raw onion cooked potato. Okay, I caught up with chat again. Let me see if there's. Oh wait, nope. Finally doing Sins of the Father on Ironman, second phase, 3 HP. Oh man. That is not a good time for that to happen, Thunderlock. Oh dearie. I don't even know if like tethering to your phone would save you that fast in that situation. That's just unfortunate. I'll give you an F. F. Better ones like pineapple pizza. Yeah, I guess that's vegan, right? I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go back to my idea list here. What was I doing? So it seems like relationship advice was not a huge hit amongst the RuneScape players. Draw something fun. I don't. Do I like pull up paint? Draw something? Nah. Sounds like a lot of work. You guys don't want to see my paint scribbles. Everything I've done has been either in Paint or Paint 3D, so it's not much impressiveness that I possess. The tile / chunk command on YouTube is Chunks and Tiles, if anyone wants to check him out. I'm curious of his approach. Sounds interesting. The amount of people who don't have a UPS on their modem, router, Wi-Fi, whatever, garbage to your modem, the ISP rents out, blow your mind. Yeah. Loads of, hey, we hit it. We hit the nerd warning. Yay! Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I think I talked about it before, but my computer's on a UPS, but not my internet. So for it to do anything, I have to actually have my phone tethered off of its data as a backup internet source. So, but that's my fault. It's because I'm downstairs and there's no way I'm getting like a cable here to it. But really, I should get 2 UPSs. But I don't play hardcore very seriously right now, so not too worried about it. Oh yeah, cheese is not vegan, or is vegan, or whatever the right terminology is. I love the random simple graphics you use. It's so obscure. It's perfect. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like the thumbnail for this live stream I made on lunch break and in Paint at work. So I don't know if it's lack of effort or lack of skill, but nah, it worked. I have a thumbnail, right? It exists. Nerd. Random. 2 UPSs is so smart. Think of it. When the power goes out, you can use Wi-Fi on your phones for like 3 hours until the power comes back. Yeah, that's true. Although you kind of have to rely on a second connection from some ISP, because usually when power goes out, like also internet goes out, and that's not necessarily even like because your modem doesn't have power. A lot of the times, like an outage in the area is related to both things. So you kind of need a backup internet source as well. At least that's my thought, my working theory. So even if I did have a UPS on my modem, I would still probably, if I was doing something really dangerous, I'd want to tether my phone as well. Or just me being me. Hey Andrew, welcome to the stream. It's toward the end, but we are working towards a medium casket. We've got 2 steps out of the 4 or 5 we're going for. Not sure yet. But once we get a casket, you get a video. That's the goal here. Internet relays, nodes, taps have battery backups. Yeah, they should. You would think. It's just, last time we were in an apartment before this house, every single time that the power went out, the internet went out too. And that could have been because we were relying on like the wall jack. So, yeah, probably what it was is that the internet, or the apartment complex's like switches weren't on UPS, so they lost power, and then I lost internet there. That's probably what happened. Probably what happened there, actually. But I mean, in a home application, there's no switches really. It's just your wall goes straight to outside, pretty much. And if the ISP always has backup power, then it should be fine. How many steps are possible for mediums in this chunk? There are 2 doable steps. I have 1 of each. There's a Kaylee step, and there's a Squire step. So, and there's 162 different steps, and we have 2 in this chunk. So, a lot of guards for each step. When did you create the account? What's playtime looking like? Classic hack question. True. If you want to hack me, that's a good question. No, but I mean, I think I already said it in a video. I did make the account back in early August. So we're at about 10.5 months of playing on the account. And here are the hours played. One sec, let me refresh it. Yeah. Which, I'll do it. If you do the math, it is about 7.3 hours a day. So, yeah, a lot of time. Does your wife get excited as you do when you hit milestones, or kids? Yeah, my kids aren't old enough to really understand my milestones, so I don't really bother telling them. They're like almost 3 and just turned 1, so don't really even play games, so they don't get very excited. My wife pretty much just says like, "Oh, that's good, honey," because she doesn't know what I'm talking about. She just knows how excited I am. She gauges her excitement off of that. I'm playing on Wi-Fi. I am playing on Wi-Fi. I am streaming on Wi-Fi. So if there's a lost packet, that's probably why. But it's like the modem is way up there upstairs. I'm way down here. I have a Wi-Fi adapter, so like, and I haven't been having any internet problems like with connecting to my modem, so I'm why should I drill a hole in my ceiling, you know? But eventually I might have to do that. Yeah, the frame drops and ping spikes. 100% drill a hole. Well, okay, I'd have to drill a hole through a wall and through a ceiling. Just seems like a lot of work. Cat 6A. Yeah, I mean, if I were to do it, I would use 6 probably. Don't they have like 7 now? I don't know. One of my jobs at my school was to run wire for dorms during the summer, so. Are you the YouTube person? How do I respond to that? I do the tube. Hog. "99 prayers in sight." That's true. We're getting pretty far on the prayer. We're at 38% to 73. Not bad, not bad. All from normal bones. Not bad. Cat 6A is more than enough to carry 10 gig internet. Yeah, I don't know if my pocketbook is more than big enough to carry 10 gig internet. Alright, let me try another question here. I'm not going to draw something fun. Looking over your shoulder as you set up your technology. What is this telling me to do? Looking over your shoulder as you set up your technology systems, funnel, etc. I literally don't know what this is talking about. Looking over your shoulder. Oh, so I show you me setting up my technology systems funnel. I don't know what a funnel is. Okay, I'm gonna just skip that one. What's the top 3 items for a medium clue you can get? Someone asked me this question, so I have an answer. I would get... See, these are better questions. YouTube chat knows better. Addy Axe, first and foremost. Then probably... I would say Adamant Pickaxe. Yeah. And then third would be Amulet of Power. And fourth would be Fire Battle Staff. Those are the ones. Final answer. The next prompt is share a movie review. Movies. I don't watch many movies. Not anymore. Get Ranger Boots. I mean, Ranger Boots would be an awesome clue scroll reward. They just wouldn't help me much. But they would be a great flex. But then I'd be conflicted. Do I do the mole shoes or Ranger Boots? Don't know. Probably always do Ranger Boots, and then my mole slippers would just collect dust and it'd be sad. Ranger boots on a sub 10 casket. Pretty awesome. What was the last video I watched? I think it's actually Les Mis. Watch that one again. Les Miserables. That's a good one. I've been wanting to rewatch The Lord of the Rings. My wife has not seen The Lord of the Rings. I showed her The Hobbit, and we watched the first Fellowship of the Ring. It's hard to convince her to watch the other two, I guess. That'd be cool though. What else do I watch? What else counts as a movie review? I don't know. Wow. There's a 2.93 chance to get a fire battle staff per cask open. In theory, if you open 10, it's a pretty reasonable drop, right? Yeah? I mean, in theory. What do you think of Hobbit? Like 3 movies for 1 book? Yeah, that's true. I wasn't sure. Oh, see you later, Agent. Have a good one. I also hope for dope drops as well. For what it's worth. I personally thought that The Hobbit was not... I don't know. Like, I read the Hobbit book. I don't read many books anymore, but it was one of the ones that I read when I was a kid. And the book was good. They added a lot of stuff to the movies. Like, a lot that does not happen in the books. I like it when movies stay much more true to the books. Yeah, they really elongated what could have been one movie. But I do feel like in the Lord of the Rings movies, they probably could have elongated those ones. Just, I think they either didn't have a budget or they didn't think people would sit in a theater and watch it for that long. I don't know. But I know there's like the extended editions, but yeah, they could definitely have done more with those for sure. Not that what they did is bad. But if they're going to Hobbit the Lord of the Rings, they definitely could have done it better than they Hobbited the Hobbit. I also heard that that there's like some Amazon Lord of the Rings thing that's coming out, which I don't know if I want to watch that, because from what I heard, like this is just what my boss told me, what he read, that they cast for like different minorities rather than for the trueness to the book. Like elves wouldn't have short hair of a different color or something like that. He had read something about that. He was just saying it. I don't know. Just in general, I don't really trust many Amazon adaptations or anything. Well, really anything. I'm just too jaded about the movies business. I'm just a stinking curmudgeon, not gonna lie. Show me something you like, I'll tell you why I hate it. Main problem with The Hobbit is they split into 3. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the beginnings and endings, they probably could have like combined, and then they could have just had one long movie and make it like a reasonable length, like maybe 3 hours or something. They probably could have done that. But they don't make more money. Anyway. What are you looking for in a medium casket? I can't remember if you said it in a video or not. Yeah, so I don't think I mentioned it too much in the video. I did mention an adamant axe. I'd love an adamant axe. That would be easily the largest upgrade. But then there's also the Addy pickaxe, which would be huge if I roll this chunk before this chunk, because I'd have to get the mining pet with only a mithril pickaxe as it is now, but Addy pickaxe would help. I'd also like to get a power ammy. It would just be good for my defense and my accuracy and stuff. And a fire battle staff would be the other one that would be big, but I'll probably get a normal fire staff from beginner caskets eventually someday. So yeah, that's what's on my wish list for sure. But really, anything just completing a casket feels good, so can't complain. Greenlighting all 3 Lord of the Rings movie was already a big risk. Most studios wouldn't take it. Yeah, that's true. 3. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a task. I feel like they wanted to bring in more variety. Yeah, it makes sense why they would do something like that, but I wish it wouldn't compromise like the world that Tolkien built, you know? Like, should be... Anyway, that's just my opinion. You mentioning Lord of the Rings made me look it up, and it looks like there's going to be a new movie, The Lord of the Rings, The War of Rohirrim, in 2024. Yeah, that's probably what my boss is talking about. Probably. Is it done by Amazon? Let me look that up. Because I think he said Amazon. Or maybe Apple? I don't know. Let me take a look. Who's doing it? Director, adapted. Warner Brothers? Well, that sounds... Weren't the original ones Warner? Maybe not. Maybe my boss is lying to me. I hope they never like redo the trilogy. It's just so good, and all of my quotes would be destroyed. What's your favorite character in Lord of the Rings? You loved Gimli, or however you spell it, but never read any books. That's a good... I mean, Gimli in the movies definitely has some good lines. I don't know who I like best. As a kid, I always loved Legolas. I thought he was the coolest guy. I did briefly... Oh, it's an animated film. Didn't... Upcoming anime fantasy film. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be a Lord of the Rings fanfic? Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh, Amazon's series. Okay. Yeah, Samwise. It's hard to not have a heart on for Samwise. He's a very likable character. We've had some PS2 games for about Lord of the Rings, and man, it was fun playing Legolas for sure. It's hard to say off of like movie stuff. I'd mostly do quotes. I guess Gandalf isn't a bad one. He's got great quotes. Pretty likable character. Not sure. In the game, Gimli's attacks were so slow, it made killing huge hordes of orcs very slow. Oh, another game, we were talking about games I played before. Battle of Middle-earth. That was a good Lord of the Rings computer game. I played... Oh, yeah, there's the PS2 game. Oh, there's another one I'm thinking of. Gollum is best in slot. Yeah, Smeagol / Gollum has like an interesting, like, do I like him, do I hate him kind of storyline, and It's good writing there, for sure. Tolkien was a genius, not gonna lie. Man, y'all are just making me want to watch it again. But actually, what that really means, my wife has been telling me I have to mount the TV upstairs. Right now it's just sitting downstairs on an entertainment center. And I'm supposed to do that tomorrow, which I should do that so we can watch Lord of the Rings on the couch upstairs. Yeah. Thanks for the it's getting late. The motivation. Motivation, I was about to say. Motivation. Oh, hey, I have 100 chaos as well. And 100 nature. I should just go take out some blood runes, shouldn't I? Rope. Is that a Gimli line? Guard KC for the night. Good question. Let me do a little bit of math here, because I wasn't keeping track. Let's divide that by 88. So we've killed about 850 tonight, which isn't too bad. We've gotten what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. That's not bad. 1 war crime's worth. Oh, there are quite a few war crimes these guys could charge me with, probably. Still only counts as 1. Yeah. Wasn't that a sick scene where Legolas, like, surfs down the stairs on the Uruk-hai shield and, like, flings it out and it gets that one in the throat and then he, like, just starts shooting? Oh my gosh. Like, little, like, 12-year-old me, I was doing that on my couch. It was not nearly as cool, but oh my gosh. Every time I watched it, I tried to do it. Your favorite acting performance is definitely Christopher Lee as Saruman. Welcome back, Michael. Welcome back. I don't think I've seen him in anything else other than Saruman. Yeah, sure, 12-year-old me. Definitely not me right now. Definitely not me tomorrow while I rewatch the Two Towers. Your PC crashed. Oh no. That's no good. No good at all. Yeah, it is. It is midnight for me. I'm supposed to be headed upstairs to bed soon. Well, I was supposed to be headed up a little bit, but we were talking about Lord of the Rings. I can't just, like, leave while we're talking about, like, the most important topic known to the human universe. Like, what? Okay. Let me ask you guys a question. What age would you show your children the Lord of the Rings? Because we watched it in our house, like 4th or 5th grade. But, like, I don't know if I would want my kids to see it that young, you know? I don't know. Day 1, out of the womb. 10 to 12, like 5, 11. Yeah, somewhere around that range. I mean, it's PG-13, but I don't know. They're just such good movies. I don't know. Definitely like with parental guidance, right? Like you wouldn't just be like, "Hey, dude, here's a cool film. You should watch this film," and then leave. Anyway, maybe I won't show it to him before 10, probably, because yeah, have a little bit too much to explain probably about the circle of life. Read them The Hobbit, and then books first in bed, then watch. That makes sense. Yeah, I loved it when my mom would read us like a chapter of a book every night. Maybe we should do that with The Hobbit. Star Wars, I've seen like the first or whatever. I know in Star Wars you're not supposed to say the first three or whatever, but you know those three, the one that people think of when they think of Star Wars or whatever. I watched those ones, but I watched it at like an older age, like in college, and so I didn't really understand the hype very much. I was definitely more of a Trekkie than a Star Wars-y guy. Not that I'm a huge Trekkie, but if I had to pick between the two, I'd watch Star Trek. It's so descriptive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I was reading Lord of the Rings, I read The Hobbit, and I'm like, okay, now the Lord of the Rings. And I started on the Fellowship of the Ring, and I'm like, I mean, I don't have that great of an attention span. I don't have ADHD or anything, but like, it's just so hard to listen to 3 paragraphs of him like explaining the different color of this bush and how it affects the scenery, and like right next to where the action's happening. I'm like, oh, you're losing me, Tolkien. But for the kids, I would read it for the kids. We would read the Chronicles of Narnia. That's what we did as kids. That's a good series. Loved the books. Far before he saw the movies, had a good idea what to expect. Yeah. Bibliographies and teachers. Yeah. So I guess when we rewatch it, we'll do it without the kids, I guess. Your favorite movie of all time is Shawshank Redemption. I've heard that. I heard that title. I've not seen it myself. Shawshank Redemption. Morgan Freeman. 1994. Drama crime. That's by Stephen King. I have not seen it, so I cannot comment, but I have heard of it. Good night, broski. I'm actually gonna say good night too. I just really fast want to say that Monty Python and the Holy Grail is probably my favorite movie. Probably, if I had to just pick one. But I don't know if you guys have seen it, but that is a darn funny movie. Last of the Mohicans? I think I have heard that title as well. I feel like I've seen the cover too. Or maybe an advertisement for it at some point or something. Tis is but a flesh wound. I'll bite your legs off. Can't handle old graphics. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Brennan, for the $4.99. Much love from Hawaii. Your ever faithful cult follower. Here's for your Bentley or nuclear submarine. But mostly for popcorn for your movie night. That's very thoughtful. Thank you very much. Very generous, as always. Yeah, well, okay. It's past my curfew, unfortunately, ladies and gents. So, I am going to have to say goodnight to you all. And go assume the sleeping position. Off to dinner. What time is it over in Hawaii? It's gotta be, okay, so Pacific is 2 hours behind, so it's 10 in Pacific. And then you're in like another one, right? Something like that. 7:15. Oh, that's not bad at all. Well, have a good supper, dinner. All right, I'm gonna end now. So, have a good night, everybody. Let me do a wave for you. Where is it? There he is. Oh, you got in my way, but I will kill you. Hey, Gilded Chunks, you showed up at just the wrong time. We were just gonna end the stream actually, but grinds are going good. We're working on a medium casket. We have 2 steps out of the 4 or 5 I want to get. You'll decide later. But if you want to catch the stream, the VOD will be up on the channel. So, can always take a look. We unfortunately didn't get any steps this stream. Well, yeah, it is a spoiler, but we did murder lots of these guys, and we took 30 GP right now. Okay. But I'm gonna wave bye and say good night, everybody. Have a good evening or night.